Oh my God. Uh, uh, where am I? Where'd it go? Here it is. Crazy. All right, hold on, guys. I'm trying to still setting up my stream. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, I did end my stream by accident. Yep, I did end it by accident, guys. Sorry about that. Oh my God. I wonder if they're still hanging around out there somewhere in damn Yankees. I know, right? I'm like, I think I just ended the stream. And Amy's like, you know, my iPad saying to watch the replay. I think you did. Was dropped when Barb was telling Amy. Uh, I hit the wrong button. I don't know if everybody. I wonder if they're still in there talking.
No, they're still over there talking.
Oh my God. Was dropped when Barb was telling Amy about the albums. Barb, you need to drink more coffee. Oh my God.
I'll be right back.
I thought I got put in timeout, says Angie. Wow, that was exciting. I was abrupt going from Barb to her panel to the behavioral panel doing body language. Can someone post this? Can someone post what in? I don't understand. Can someone post this? WhatsApp,
Hi, Barb.
please. I don't know what she means by WhatsApp again.
Hi, Debbie.
Hey, Spanky.
How are you guys?
Good. How are you doing?
Doing okie dokie.
Doing okie dokie spunky?
Oh, I hit the wrong button, Jemmett. I went to close the album picture, and instead I hit the end stream button.
Way to go, Barb.
She just.
I know, right?
It's like everyone's gone.
Actually, I should probably get Amy back on.
I'll get off. Amy can come back on. You guys stay there.
I'll get off.
I was on earlier. I'll come back later. Bye.
Bye. Hi, Spanky.
I don't know what she means
Hi,
by can someone post this in WhatsApp again. I don't know what she's saying. I don't know what that means.
Me no eater.
You don't know either. I
Nope.
don't know.
Me neither. Me three.
But we're waiting on you, Amy.
Amy.
He wants the link to get on. Oh, do I? Oh, okay. I guess I can post it again. It's already in there,
What
but
you
I'll post
gonna
it.
do, Amy?
Hello again.
Hello again.
Oh, it's
Amy's
okay.
going to
I
bed.
could get back, and I'm going to bed. See you all in the chat. Okay, Amy. Sorry about that, Amy. I hit the wrong button.
Good night, Amy. Have a good sleep.
Night.
Good night, Irene. Or good night, Amy.
And all I was trying to do was answer her question.
Well, Debbie, come back.
Yeah, really. Wow. Now, I don't know if I'm doing that right. That's just how,
There's a creative way to do it. I think it's pretty cool.
I don't even know how many songs is allowed to do it on a video. Some people say, oh, make it 4 hours long. And I'm thinking, there's a lot of work involved just making it an hour long.
There she is.
Here I am.
How many songs did you have on your first album?
I did two. There was a problem with someone being able to get to the playlist to repeatedly use the exercise songs. And that's when someone said, hey, why don't you just put it all on one video? And that made it easier for Donna Ray to be able to use the exercise because it was 30 minutes. That was the goal. I was making it for 30 minutes. And then after I did those two, someone suggested, why don't you just make a country album? And so I used the same idea of what I did on the workout videos to make regular albums. And that all came to happen because of John Beatty suggesting it.
Well, you could just wind up being the creative carnivore producer of the year for this year.
Now
at
I'm
the
working
annual
on
carnivore at the annual Carnivore Creator Awards presentation.
Yeah. Yeah, right. But now I'm doing. It's funny that you mentioned that Healing Humanity because now I just am starting another album called the Healing Humanity album.
Oh wow!
And I have healing songs on it.
But good.
We'll see how that goes.
Hi,
Might
Diana.
not be good.
If you want to have some
word album,
real fun, look up the guy who sang the commercials for Southwest Airlines. And he has some really fun little songs, okay? And a lot of them are very motivational. Like, he's got a song about hugs. How many hugs do you need a day?
Hugs as in diapers or hugs as in
No,
huggies.
hugs. Hug me. You know how you hug your loving
actual
hugs.
Okay.
Hugs, yeah.
Hey, Juju.
He said you need 4 hugs a day just to keep the blues away, 8 for maintenance and 12 for growth. Have you had your hugs today? If not, then right away.
Diane saying, who said it, Paul? What was the name?
That's the guy who did this Southwest Airline. I can't think of his name right at the moment. He did all the Southwest Airline commercials back in the 80s, early 80s. I can't think of his name right at the moment. It'll come to me. But if you Google something like that, you'll find. And he's got one that goes, Write down what you want. Let go of the things you don't. Stinking thinking you never done a thing for me. It's all about thinking positive. And
It's like an adult Sesame Street stuff.
snap your fingers to the beat and repeat. It's going to be right. It's going to be right. And he talks about how to get ready for, I think one of the best classes I ever took in my life was public speaking. Took it in high school. I learned so much.
Mm. You know, when I first started doing YouTube videos, before I started doing them, I used to watch a lot of videos online, and I'd watch a lot of people, and they would do and blah 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 and and I'm like, shut the hell up. I don't want to hear your ums anymore. Like, just pause for a second instead of saying just pause for a second in between.
I am so guilty of doing that. Or
sentences.
I'm guilty of, and when I'm doing editing, I hear it. You know.
like I was gonna count somebody's likes the other day, and I'm like, no. What's another one? Oh, there's one influencer that I love, but I can't stand listening to their what is it now? Oh, for Pete's sake.
It's funny because I don't hear myself doing that while I'm walking along and talking. It's not until I'm in editing mode. And
Debbie wants in.
Debbie wants in. Okay,
knock.
Debbie wants in.
I'm like, hello.
Literally, this person says literally every third to fifth word, and it's like driving me insane. Like.
Like
But yeah,
literally.
anyways.
It's fingernails on a chalkboard.
Yeah.
Exactly. And
But you're right.
I think
you
a
don't
lot of
notice it
people,
whenever you're doing it.
yeah, people do it without realizing they're doing it.
Yeah.
But you notice it when you're editing. Because I notice mine is like, how many times do I have to say You know, it's like after every word,
Excuse me. Yeah.
I think that's one thing that being on these panels and things is helping me with for getting ready to do my own YouTube channel.
Oh, yeah.
Well, just pretend we're all out there listening to you while you're recording, like you're talking to us.
Yeah, I just pretend like I'm talking to Debbie. It's like I'm talking to Spanky.
But it's like it makes you more aware of what you're saying. Yeah. Instead of doing listening to you guys talking about the repeated words that people do all the time. It makes you more aware when you're getting ready to start one and you don't have one yet. It's like, okay, I need to make sure that I'm not doing these things.
But you will do them. It's just habit. Like I learned whenever I was a trainer, they would record you. And when you'd have to listen back to yourself, you're like, holy moly, that's what I sound like? All the
I hate hearing myself on recording because to me, I sound like a little kid.
I get you. I do.
My voice to me sounds like a little kid talking instead of someone who's 51 years old. Yeah. It's like,
oh. And here I thought you were 33.
So
what, Debbie?
I said I do understand that, but that's like part of doing public speaking is figuring out your little tics.
Yeah, hearing your own, it's like the voice you hear in your head when you're talking is not the voice that you hear when you're listening to yourself on a recording.
Starfish
Oh, absolutely. Yep. Yep. That's exactly right.
I
Isabel
dated a guy.
says, bothers me less than the
It's what bothers you less than what?
The hum, HUMM, hum.
UM. Or Don't be the prime minister like that.
Oh my God, that sucks. iOS auto opens in Chrome, which is not supported. It used to prompt you to open in Safari, and that's how I'd get the stream. Looks like I can't use the mobile anymore. For what? Why am I not understanding her tonight? I feel like I'm only catching like a piece of a conversation.
Maybe you missed something up there.
I don't
Can't
know.
copy the link from the chat to get to the panel from the iPhone.
So you to get in the panel. You can't copy
It's
the
so
link from
complicated.
chat to get into the panel. Oh, she's saying she can't use her mobile to get onto the panel. Well, that's interesting.
Well, but there's six
I'm
of us
on
on.
my iPad. I used to go on my phone all the time. Paul, you're on your phone, aren't you?
That's all I got, baby.
Yeah, so
I'm negotiating a computer link. So I may I did a good deed for a neighbor, and so maybe there's a opportunity to share Wi-Fi.
okay. Amy, I'll get
So-
out. You can come back on. Bye.
What phones do you all have? I have what do I have? Oh, I have an Apple. Is that an iPhone? I have no idea.
Yes.
Hello, Anne. Debbie, that's twice she's left the panel. Debbie, she's said twice she's going to bed.
Who, Anne or Amy?
Amy. Amy's going to bed.
Oh.
Debbie
Oh,
keeps
that's what I
leaving.
thought.
She's left twice so Amy could come on, and both times Amy's like, "No, I'm going to bed."
It's only 10 o'clock. What the hell are you going to bed for?
Isabel says, "You are not going to bed, Amy."
Amy, get your butt out of bed. Get out of bed, old Amy. Get out of bed, old Amy.
You're not crocheting tonight, Manuel?
No, not tonight. It's the blanket I've got is really heavy.
Yeah.
And it's still 84 degrees here.
It's still 84 degrees in my trailer.
Yeah, that's why I hurried up and got that other one done. I was so thankful to get it done. And started a light one for when I'm sitting here.
Is that blanket that you're doing, Manuel? Is that squares or is it all one?
Yeah. No, it's little 3-inch granny squares that I'm crocheting together.
Okay. Spanky's a bobblehead.
And it's I used Mainstays crochet for the teal color. And I love this yarn for the kind of the peachy orange pinky color.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really, really warm.
Yeah, I'm working with Mainstays too.
And it's just like,
yep.
And besides that, my cat has been driving me nuts. He doesn't know what he wants. He doesn't know if he wants to be up on my table. He doesn't know if he wants to be on my chest. He doesn't know if he wants to be in between my legs on the recliner. That's why you've seen him up and down all.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he's like that all night too.
Hey, Papa Carnivore, welcome, welcome.
At least it cools down here at nighttime.
And so tonight I'm gonna throw his happy little butt in the bathroom with this cat bed, and he's gonna sleep in the bathroom so I can get a full night's sleep.
It's 73 degrees right now. Wow, that went down. It was 88 just a little while ago, but we had a storm.
I've not had a full night's sleep in close to a month because of my cat.
Yeah, mine used to do that for the first year that I had him, or 2. He's good now.
Martha is asking Manoa, could Kitty's meds be causing him anxiety?
He's not on any meds now. I think it might be a reaction to the steroid shot that they gave him on the 3rd of July. But he's also been like this since he started having trouble breathing over a month ago.
Wow.
And I think some of it has to do with that. And I'm gonna see how he does this weekend, and if he's not better, I'm gonna be calling the vet to see what the vet thinks could be going on.
Yeah.
Because my aunt, as much as I love my aunt, she's like, well, you could get a spray bottle and spray him. It's like, but that's gonna undo the benefits of him just starting to come up to me and wanting to be on my lap and stuff. I've had him since December.
Yeah.
He's just now getting to where he's willing to come up and get on my lap and stuff on a regular basis. So I don't want to spray him and undo that, but we got to figure something out because he's gonna absolutely drive me nuts. Because I'm only sleeping I'm only getting about a 2-hour block of sleep at a time.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just,
Wow.
and I'm used to
Whoa.
6 to 8 hours uninterrupted. So
Wow.
Yeah, it's not nice, that's for sure.
something's got to give somewhere.
Well, people are saying things like, hope your kitty's okay, and
Thank you, I appreciate
Manoa,
it.
hope your kitty will be okay, praying. And has he been treated for his breathing issues?
Yeah, I took him to the vet on the 3rd of July. They gave him a steroid shot. His breathing has been a lot better. He's no longer hacking and coughing.
And I'm doing okay. I just got finished with Walmart bringing in 4-pound bags of soil, but I'm okay.
Well, that's good. That's great. Good news. Bags of soil. What are you doing? What are you growing?
She's growing marijuana.
I figured somebody was going to bring that up, but I didn't want to be the first.
No, I don't smoke.
Well, at least it'll be organic.
Barbara.
It'll be very organic, okay? You could certify it organic, I guess.
No, Paul, that's not it. That's we have a vegetable
I didn't say
garden
I didn't say the Mary Jane word. I didn't say it. I didn't bring that
I did it for
up.
you, Paul. I did it for you.
Oh, please, thank you very much. I appreciate it, Barbara. Just when you think you got friends, you know.
If I were still living in Minnesota, you better believe I'd be growing it.
Who's dinging?
No,
Banky.
Not me.
Debbie just texted me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so it was Spanky's
And
fault.
That was my
I
fault.
hear
Is that
the
your
ding and
dingling? Is that your dingling?
I heard the ding and I'm looking at my phone
Fault.
going, there's no message there.
Kathleen is saying Manoa, but Manoa, your cat's breathing better now?
Yes, he is. He is breathing quite a bit better. He still has the occasional times where he will sneeze and cough, but it's nothing like it was. And he's not having the labor breathing where you can actually see his side literally go in and out like this. And he'd get up on my table in front of me like you guys saw him doing in front of the computer, and I could actually literally hear him trying to breathe through his nose, and he was really struggling.
Oh.
So it has cleared that up. But
I thought it was your cat making that noise at first when it was by the TV or whatever, but it would landed up being Amy's headset. No, it was more like a pig sound.
Yeah, it was more like a pig was oinking.
Yeah. Kind of like that, Spanky.
Oink, oink, oink.
Hello, Aaron.
Oh, is Aaron in here? Hey, Aaron.
I'm gonna mute myself for a second and go off the camera. I gotta go meet someone in my garage. They're buying a fan.
Okay.
Okay.
You want me to just sign out?
You can do that, or you can stay where you're at. Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, I agree, Kathleen. They are like babies. They can't tell us what's going on.
I have to get out and back in the ABCs. It's only my cell phone.
What did you think of my garden video earlier, Barb?
It's a lot bigger than what it was.
I know we have another pepper, a bell pepper. Did
I
you
have
see
a
that?
question.
You have a question?
I have a question for Jen. Yeah.
Yes.
Why are you cutting the zinnia blossoms off, the blooms or the stem and the flower? Is there a reason?
Because well, for one, they get too long, and that helps to I'd ask Yaya if I could wake her up. But,
I'm watching it and I'm going, no, don't cut it off. and then there was a bud of some sort, and I'm like, why are you cutting the bud off?
Well, I was told that if you cut the bud off, it'll make the plant bushy or something, make it grow longer.
Oh yeah, that happens with a lot of plants. If you cut the tops off, it'll grow this way instead of growing that way.
But the flower themselves, I was just curious as to why she was cutting off the flowers.
Well, because and this was Yaya's idea. She wanted me to bring them inside and put them in a vase.
Yes, they're beautiful. Zinnias are my favorite.
Are they?
They are a beautiful flower.
I had a whole garden bed full of them, and they were just like so many different colors. It was like, wow.
We're going to start growing potatoes close to the end of the month. We just got some potato seeds. Yeah.
Isn't that kind of late?
No. You don't. This one guy we watch on YouTube, I can't remember his name. He starts planting bulbs towards the end of July.
Not for potatoes, though.
Yeah, potatoes.
Because they take about 120 days.
You got to remember,
well,
Deborah, Jen lives in Georgia.
Yeah.
So it stays warm a lot longer down there.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm in like zone
And
3.
you could plant. Yeah. You can plant a short season variety later in the year and still get a crop. Yes.
But yeah,
And for Georgia, this would be about the timing. Yeah.
we've got
Weird.
peppers, well, bell peppers,
Yeah.
tomatoes, and zinnias, and this and that. We even
Yep.
have a thing of sage. I've been meaning to cut some of that.
I love Bandit when he's scraping on the cushions of the couch.
I know, isn't that?
Why does he do that? Do you know?
He's just being silly.
It's hilarious.
I know it is. My aunt and uncle taught him to do that. Yeah, I so taught him doggy doggy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, he started doing that way back when they first got him.
He's pretty cute.
Amy, you need to get better rest.
Thought she went to bed an hour ago. Am I yelling, by the way?
No.
Oh,
No.
cool. You're going to help your hubby build a pool, Amy? That's awesome.
How deep of a
Good.
pool?
Manawa.
What?
How deep
Did you
is
hear
the
Barb?
pool?
Do what?
I think that was Amy's question, wasn't it?
Yeah, Amy said she's
Or
helping her
question
hubby
for
build
Amy.
a pool tomorrow.
And I asked, how deep is it?
Yeah, so that wasn't for me, Jen.
Oh. And tomorrow we're getting a new chest freezer from
Ooh.
Walmart. We tried to order one from Amazon, but they drug their feet getting
Yep.
it here. We got so tired of it that we just canceled the darn thing.
Oh, she said it was I was going to say something about it. It was a free pool that's costing us a ton, LOL.
Oh.
It's 15 feet, 40 inches deep. 48
Yeah.
inches deep.
40, yeah.
So it's a 15-foot round and 4 feet deep. That's not bad.
Wow.
It's awesome. I had one.
Is it in ground?
Yeah, I wish.
No, above.
Yeah, I wish I could have a pool and stuff like that, but I got told in no uncertain terms that I'm not allowed to have smoke around the on the property.
Smoke?
A smoker for meat.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Because
Why?
the city owns the park that's right behind that's attached to my apartment building. And apparently they don't want everybody putting everything in the park. So that we can only have the 2 approved barbecue grills that they put in, that they cemented into the ground, and the things are so filthy I wouldn't use them.
Jeez. Get the health department out.
The lady's like, well, can't you take it up to your apartment when you're done using it? I'm like, excuse me, the thing's going to be 400
Yeah.
500 feet. Yeah, I can pull it into my apartment. Well, don't they have a place downstairs in the bottom floor or the building where you can store it? No.
I can't read your name. Denise?
Yeah, Denise. Good evening, Barbara, Jen, Deborah, Manoa, Paul, and all. We are stopping in to watch for a while. Hello.
Ah.
Welcome, welcome.
See, when I'm right now, I'm looking at Paul, and now I'm looking at Jen.
She's looking at me.
Now I'm looking at Miniwa. Now I'm looking at Barb. And now I'm looking at all you guys. Hi.
Barbara.
Coach Amy says it's not steel-sided, but when this one gets worn in getting a steel-sided pole. That's cool.
Denise saying, hope you're feeling better, Barb. I could tell you were hurting on your walk. Yeah, my back and legs and butt and knee and everything hurts right now.
Well, actually, pools in the north are really hot tubs.
Yeah, I said if I ever won the lottery, I was gonna build me a house with a combination indoor-outdoor pool with a tunnel where you could swim between the indoor part and the outdoor part. And then during the winter, there'd be this wall that would come down where you could separate the indoor from the outdoor. So if it's too cold, you don't have the cold air from the cold water from the outdoor coming into the indoor. That's been my dream.
I stayed at a hotel once that had exactly that. Indoor outdoor pool.
Yeah, yep. I was gonna have a tunnel where you could swim between the indoor and the outdoor part of it.
You just go underwater and you pop up in the out. Yeah. It's a real thing. It exists.
And then I want I want a bowling alley, and I want a movie theater in my house.
I want
to live with you.
I want.
I said, now this is dreaming. This is if I win the lottery. Okay, that's the only way that this is going to happen.
If I win the lottery, I'm going to build a 53-foot, 8-foot wide dining room. Okay, with a grill on one end or the other. I'm going to hire a truck driver. I'm going to drive all across the United States and do meetups. We come to you.
Oh,
that would be cool.
I'm telling you.
Here's my theory, okay? And I'm not criticizing anybody. This is just how I see the world, okay? So you look what Healing for Humanity is doing with their movie, okay? But how are you going to get the people to see the movie? The people who really need to see the movie, how are you going to get them there? How do you advertise to the non-carnivores to take a look at this, okay? Well, what if, I don't know, Barb, what if a tractor trailer pulls up on your street and there's 50 steak dinners available, okay? Yeah. And then on the side of the tractor trailer, there'll be a big screen, and afterwards people put their lawn chairs out there and watch.
Hey, now.
You see, think about the carnivore, what we're trying to do to help people, okay? It's no different than a church sending out missionaries, okay? It's the exact same thing. They're just selling a little bit different product, okay?
Yeah. Well,
see, I don't think carnivore is ever going to. Oh, it'll be fantastic. I know it is. When I have a good idea, they're really damn good. I'll tell you. I get one.
Well, you're breaking up, Paul.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's what I heard.
I don't even know if there was a word in there.
Chocolate.
Oh my goodness.
And Spanky's
Terry
said, you need,
Terry Girl says, Paul, you need a meetup party bus like the park family and pick up people along the way to the venue.
Yeah, but see, this is how I see stuff like this happening with Healing Humanity. let's say I'm going and I bring my husband that's not carnivore and I bring my daughter that's not carnivore. That's two extra people with me. And then
Yeah.
if they really liked it, like my daughter, and she decides she wants her hubby to see it and her kids to see it, maybe her sister, then they're going to go down and see it. So I think that word of mouth, it'll spread.
It has. Holy.
Yeah, they've actually. I forget what I was watching the other day, but it was on YouTube, and they said that the carnivore way of eating is becoming one of the most popular
Yep.
ways of eating now.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually growing in popularity because people are starting to realize that the vegan and the vegetarian lifestyle is not the way to go.
But I'll just testify to this. I think the greatest thing for a carnivore, okay, is group coaching. Okay, everybody should belong to some kind of a group where they can be coached.
I can't afford it.
Yeah, they're costly.
$25 a month, you can't afford that?
I cannot. My pension
Okay.
is full. Like it's accounted for every month.
I understand. I understand. I understand.
Yeah.
And
I'd love
mine's
to.
tight too. Mine's tight too, but I used to
And some of
spread.
them are cost more than 25. 25
Oh, I
is
know.
one
I
of the cheaper
know.
ones.
I know.
Most are
I
$30.
know. I understand that. Well, maybe your health savings account. Then maybe you can someday use that to pay for your carnivore coaching.
I don't
Should be able
have
to.
a savings account.
Yeah, that's just it. I don't have a health savings account or anything like that. I literally have
Are you a medic? Are you a Medicare?
Yes, I am.
Then you have health savings account possibly.
I'm on disability. I'm not 62 yet.
Oh, okay. Then you may
Yeah,
or
I'm
may
on
not.
disability
I'm not
also.
familiar with that. I'm not familiar with that. Okay.
I agree though that you need to have community
That's why
because
this is here, community.
this is my community. It's free, and I just cannot afford to do a monthly thing with somebody at this point. I just can't. Maybe in another year.
I understand. I'm not. And I withdrew. I actually quit taking certain supplements because I
Yeah.
determined they weren't doing anything for me.
Yeah.
So I cut costs there. And I was supporting various creators on YouTube, okay?
Yeah.
I withdrew all of that.
I've
Or most of
withdrawn
it.
everything I can.
I only have one.
She can't even afford to put on the AC. She's
Nope.
got her foot right now, her feet in cold water. She can't afford to spend out 25.
They're in a Walmart
I hate
$2 bucket under my table right now. My feet are in cold water.
I hate to see what my electric bill is going to be this next month because
Mine was $400 and something dollars.
What
is
Is that ridiculous or what?
What is?
her
My
electric
light
bill.
Oh,
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
And
I'm sorry to hear that, Thomas.
when we were doing all of
what's
the
going on? Sorry, Maniwa.
when I was figuring out my bills with my aunt for how much I could afford to spend on the car, I totally forgot the beginning my electric bill. So I'm gonna have to redo everything.
What's going on, Thomas? I can't see anything here.
Oh, he just said that he's having
Side pain.
yeah, side pain.
having horrible side pains again, so I am
What's
just
which
here for a
side?
bit.
Left or right?
It will eventually get there, Juju. They're just trying to get it out to the out in the movie theaters first.
Yeah, they have to do it by, there's a certain routine they have to do it at.
Is it high or low, Thomas?
He said it's the right side like the last few times.
Yeah. No, I know, but I'm asking if it's high or low. Usually if it's on my left side, that means I am full of shit and I need to poop. But if it's on the right side, depends if it's lower. I don't know if you've had your appendix out or not, but if it's high, it could be liver. If it's low, it could be appendix.
Well, it appends. It. Never mind. I thought I had
What are you
something
gonna do?
there.
What are you gonna do? You gonna get up there and go in there?
I swear, when baby does that to your shirt, Barb, it looks like an alien.
Yeah, it could be same. Papa.
Who was it that it scared them when they first seen it? They were like, "Oh, it was DC DC building." He goes, "Holy shit! I thought that was an alien."
Oh, I think I'm done one sleeve.
Ooh, look at that.
Ew.
That looks nice.
It's going to look nicer when it's all together. One more to go, then I can put it together.
Did you have to walk up and down your stairs today, Thomas?
Well, sometimes they don't know what to look for either.
Yeah, like you got to be Sherlock Holmes. All they do is just rule out something, or
Yeah. Because that shoulder pain and stuff, they said there was no gallstone or whatever, but it still could have been sludge in his gallbladder. So, a bus painted with steaks, bacon, and eggs, and butter, and big bold letters, and name with the name on it. What? Meatsters
The
Union.
Meatsters Union. For the party bus to pick people up and bring them to a meetup.
Hopefully
yeah, you can go to Healing Humanity, the movie, and they have an area in there that's saying where they're playing and when, what movie theaters. That's how I found out there was one in Columbus and one in Cincinnati. You just go to the website Healing Humanity movie.com,
Movie.
and they have a list.
Thomas, have you ever been checked for diverticulosis? I think you'd have to have a CT scan done for better imaging for that. Bless you.
Bless you.
Goodness.
Yeah. Well, it's not nothing. and it's not in your head. So keep pushing for answers. Oh, my daughter messaged me. Oops.
Wow, Amy. Amy said he asked his doctor. We just met, and he said his doctor said that he said no, you need to be on this med with the SSRI. And your husband, he's like, you just met me. How do you know if I need to be on it or not?
Who's this? Her husband?
Yeah. Lay down.
Oh yeah, my husband wants to wean himself off of his SSRI, so he doesn't have to go back to the doctor.
I won't do one of those, Amy. Sorry.
Man,
Love me a good old colonoscopy.
Oh yeah.
Never been there.
Why would a cat need a colonoscopy?
No.
Oh.
Knock on wood.
Boy.
Hope we never have reason for one.
They had a reason for
Yeah,
mine.
they won't do a colonoscopy on me. They have me do Cologuard. Yeah, they won't do a colonoscopy on me because they don't want to put me under.
I stayed awake for mine. I watched it on the TV. It was great.
I can't do that. I can't even get a tooth pulled without having to be put to sleep.
Yeah, and because of my breathing and stuff, they don't want to put me under. That's why
you don't have to be put under to have a colonoscopy. No. Back in the day, it used to they just give you a pill just to
a little white pill.
Yeah, just a white pill, just to like a tranquilizer. It doesn't put you to sleep.
It's just a general.
Calms you down.
my husband at the time had one.
The pool. Just throw you in the pool and have.
Anyways, my husband at that time had a colonoscopy done, and after it was all over, he figured he should drive home. And I'm like, nope. Why? Because you're higher than a kite.
That's when you need. That's when you need some smoke.
I've just heard so many bad stories from so many people about it. I
won't do it.
I only know one or two people that have had them go okay.
It's the opposite for me. Up here in Canada,
I don't mind it going up. I don't want it to go down.
In Foothills, there where I got mine, that they do 50 to 60 colonoscopies a day, and not even one a day goes wrong. It's very rare.
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
What did you say you used to do them?
Yeah, I had to go for them once a year for a while.
Oh, you went and got them. You didn't watch. You weren't assisting.
I wish.
Well, you want to know a little fact, behind the scenes fact on those?
Uh-oh.
Sure.
Oh dear.
You know how they have some that go down the mouth, and then they have some that goes up the butt.
That's terrible, Kelly.
They're not
back in the day
thing.
when yes.
Not now. It's not.
I was gonna I'm just saying, back when I was doing my internship, they were the same ones. All they did was get sterilized. They have a sleeve put on them, and you just grab one.
Yeah,
Whether
they're
it's
different.
going down or going up, it didn't
Yeah,
matter. They
they're
were both
different
the
now.
same.
Mwah. Good night, everybody.
But this was back in
1970.
1998, 1998, 96, when I was doing my medical internship at the hospital.
You know, back in the 70s, going under anesthesia for an operation, the death rate was 1 in 10,000.
Yes. When you
Now
go
it's
under anesthesia, they put you down so far that you're actually balancing between life and death. And it's that anesthesiologist's job to
Yeah.
make sure you stay in that balance. But you can die if he's
That's
not
why they
paying
get paid the
attention.
big bucks.
Yeah, they get paid the big bucks because
they
it's up to him to make sure he doesn't
Yep.
give you too much and you die.
Or not
But
I
enough
get
and you
very
wake
I
up.
get I get I get very nervous. I get very nervous before I go under. Very
Yep, me
nervous.
too.
And I just say, could I have a little help here? Oh, would you like me to take the edge off, Paul? Yes, thank you. What are you
Yeah,
gonna do, you know?
I worked in the OR for about 10 years, and some of the things I used to see behind the scenes was incredible crazy.
You know, my brother started his whole life over when he was like in his mid-20s, so he did whatever he had to do, right? And he was he was on the ambulance crew. He was a paramedic for a while, and so he wanted to get more into the hospital. So one of the jobs he had was sewing up bodies after autopsies. He'd sew them back up.
Oh, sew them
Yeah.
back up.
Sew
Yeah.
them back up. Yep.
Doing night shift in the OR, we did a lot of they call I forget what they call it now. Mine just went pew. But a lot of not autopsies, but
Taxidermy.
no, not taxidermy. When they go in and they harvest, we call them harvesting. They go in and take all your organs, your eyes, your heart, your kidneys, and all that stuff. And oof.
Oh, I don't know where that came from. It just
one
came
day,
to my head.
the harvesting was taking too long, so they said, "All right, we got to have this room, so you need to finish doing the harvesting down at the autopsy room." So we bagged up the guy and brought him down to the autopsy, and we were lifting him out of the bag to put him on the table, and the bag, after when we lifted him and put him on the table, the bag caught his body, and the bag shot up like this right in my face.
Oh.
That blood, everything. I was covered in blood.
Oh.
It was a good thing I had a helmet on, because we had a face shield, and you had all. But my OR scrubs, everything was.
Oh my God.
Head to toe.
That sounds like an episode out of Grey's Anatomy.
Just,
excuse me
I'll
while
forget that day as long as I live.
Excuse me while I go throw up.
Yeah. I'm gonna take off, guys.
All right.
Okay,
Have
Deborah,
a good night.
Have a
You
good
guys
night.
too. You guys too. Bye
Night,
for
Deborah.
now.
Take care.
Bye-bye now.
Jennifer, knock it off.
God, some people are just out of control.
I have more stories like that, Jen.
They're great.
I think I'll leave.
Hey, I've got a strong stomach. I was in junior high. No, long before carnivore, okay? I woke up in the middle of the night and I was starving. So I got me a bowl of Fruit Loops with milk and I sat there in the living room in front of the TV, and I literally watched them do brain surgery on somebody while I was eating.
Yeah, I used to do that too.
My daughter worked for Children's Hospital of Philadelphia. She was an administrator, and she was in neurology, and it's where they do all the kids with epilepsy and seizures, brain surgery. And she had 13 neurosurgeons she was under that she helped. And so they wanted her to become very familiar with everything that people go through, right? So they took her back there, and she had a gown all up and everything, and she saw the brain live, and she was very impressive, and she handled it very well. And they, but that just, she had one doctor quit. He had an Amish baby in his hands, right? The baby was just shaking continuously, and he couldn't fix it, couldn't stop it, right? So the baby died right there in his hands.
Oh.
Oh.
And this was like his third or fourth one, okay? Over in his young career, okay? And he just went to the father and says, "You need to stop." I think it was this woman's second child, same thing, okay? So you just need to stop. And they just said, "It's God's will, it's God's will. There's no stopping it, it's God's will." And he just went over, took his white coat off, and said, "I'm done." Turned his badge in and left. And just took off. And it was some of the things that goes on in children's hospitals are just absolutely mind-numbing.
Oh yeah.
I guess my son was about 14. It was a second leg, and it was a wonderful leg for him, and it restored him to 95% of what he was a regular person would be. And he could jump, and he was pretty good at basketball, and he could skateboard and water ski and do all this stuff, right? And so there was a little boy, he was 11, and he'd been in a wheelchair or on crutches for 3 years. For 3 years, this kid had an abnormal life. And this kid had the guts. He ran away from home, basically, went downtown and found the attorneys, okay, and went knocking on attorneys' doors. "I need a lawyer to separate myself from my mother, my legal guardian, so I can have my leg amputated, so I can have a normal life. Give me a prosthetic and I can have life." His mother was under this delusion that Duke University would figure out how to grow bone and he would be healed, okay, of bone cancer. They'd grow new bone. And so we met with this mother, and his name was Matthew. I'll never forget him. He had such a great spirit about him. He had all the faith in the doctors and everybody. And I said, "Matthew, I think you're going to do just fine." I says, "I think, yeah, you got a great spirit about you. I think you're real sweet. It's kind of mushy here, but I think you're a great kid, you got you're just so ready, And my son went to the mother and says, "You need to go see your doctor and get a little pill that you can take every day to cope with this. If that's what you need, that's what you need." And I took a little pill for a while. Every day I took a little pill. I can't even remember what it was, but I was so depressed, I just took it,
Mm.
We were lucky. We were very lucky. So
it's horrible when things happen to kids, especially when you know they don't they should have never happened to begin with.
exactly, you know, and we met. I never forget Stuart. Stuart was about uh his organs weren't growing. He had a baby liver, a baby heart. All his organs were baby size. So they're trying to stop his growth. They wanted to retard his growth. Basically, they wanted to make him a midget. So he lived, okay? Otherwise, he's going to die. Organs can keep up with his body. And he'd been in the hospital for like, his only teachers that he knew were teachers in the hospital because they have classes in the hospital. If you're in the hospital long enough, they send you to school. I thought that really sucked, but you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Manoa, when I was faking the noises, I loved what you did. Jennifer, quit it.
That wasn't me. That was Mountain Mama. That was Deborah.
Oh, I forgot she was here.
And she was leaving right as you were doing that.
Because they will call me Jennifer here at home. Like,
No,
like I'll be really.
it was
All right, Thomas. Good. Have a good sleep.
I'll be praying for you, Thomas.
Juju says, Paul, now more people are dying in the hospital. Very true, Juju. The actual colonoscopy is a breeze. Otherwise, it was very positive experience for me.
Because I'm sorry, I'm almost done. Because something will happen, I'll get upset, and they think they're trying to calm me down, and they'll go, Jennifer.
Jennifer.
You know,
Do you see that look
really
she
is.
gave me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was different. Somebody needs to pull Manoa's drink. He's not talking.
No,
Yeah.
Spanky isn't either. He looks like a statue.
Yeah, Spanky's being quieter than I am tonight.
Go figure, right?
A little bit.
Just
so,
listen.
You doing some golfing today? Is the weather
Yes,
been
I
good
did.
for golfing?
And I am tomorrow.
It was supposed to rain here tomorrow, did it? No.
I'm going to Costco tomorrow.
On
take me with
Saturday?
you.
And I'm driving my van. I'm going to pick up my aunt to Simon instead of waiting on her to come pick me up. That's a nice turn of events.
Now, wasn't she moving out of state?
Well, drive.
No, she's not moving out of state, and she's not going to be moving up to her house until October, because August 17th she's supposed to go see her new cancer doctor to see what kind of treatment they're going to do for the lymphoma in her face, because we found out that having lymphoma on the left side of her face like she does, it puts her at a much higher risk of having a stroke and also losing the hearing in her remaining ear, which is her left ear. If she loses the hearing in her left ear, she'll be completely deaf. So she's wanting to possibly start treating it sooner rather than waiting. Because the other cancer doctor she was going to be seeing told her, oh, you can wait 6 months before we decide to do anything.
Well, I'm gonna pop off. See y'all later.
See you later, Jen.
Bye, y'all.
Be good.
See you later, Jen. Stay out of
Oh,
trouble.
never.
Sweet
Jennifer.
dreams when you get there.
Enjoy
Play
the
for-
outdoors while you're playing golf.
And then there were 4.
Then there were 4. I can't believe I hit the button earlier. That was funny.
Way to go, Barb.
At least everybody came back.
Yeah, I think it was Amy was the first one to come off. She's like, I'm gonna go see if she started another live. And I was like, well, I'm gonna go too.
Yep. Sent you an email. Okay.
Hi again, Thomas.
Who said they sent me an email?
Deborah, this and that.
Yeah, I don't got it yet.
Drink lots of water, Thomas.
Yeah. That would be a good idea, Thomas.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Would it be in another? Nope. Nope. I didn't get it. I don't got no email. Oh, Diana. No? Am I in the wrong one? Wait a minute. Now I can't find the. Not it.
Aaron wants to know if you've ever gotten a hole in one.
No. I've come very close within an inch or two quite a few times, but
Whoa.
still haven't
Cool.
had that luck.
I came within 4 feet. I worked for Spalding. We had a company golf tournament once a year. And if you got a hole in one on a certain hole, you won the sports car.
Cool.
I won. I think I got within 3 or 4 feet. And I was the closest all day, so I got the $50.
That's cool.
Yeah, it was I thought it was the worst shot. It was just a horrible shot. The ball bounced more than it flew. Literally.
For some reason, Diana is not. She's over in the old chat.
Really?
Yeah.
What's she doing over there?
She keeps sending messages. I'm here. I'm here. Can you see me?
One second.
Can you see me?
Okay, I took my earplug out.
Hello.
How
Hey.
you doing?
Good.
How's everybody doing?
Good.
Good.
Okay, found it.
Are you at work?
Yeah, I'm out here effing off.
Break time?
Yeah, I don't have any calls, so.
What do you
It's
do
Friday.
for work?
Huh?
What do you do for work?
Material handler.
A what? Oh, okay.
Yeah, drive a little cart around, deliver parts, listen to people complain. Hey, Amy.
I don't get to see you dressed very often.
That's true.
What do you see?
Him naked.
Nope, not now.
Really?
If I could, I would. But I wouldn't have a job then.
Yeah, so he's working because he's dressed.
Oh.
When he's home, he doesn't have no clothes, at least from what I could see. I'm sure he had clothes on, but.
Yeah, he normally doesn't have a shirt on.
Here we go to that R rating again.
Yeah, my fat pants are about to come off, and I'm gonna switch to my skinnier pants soon.
Nice.
Cool.
Yep. Down to
I had these pair of jeans that I've had for about.
Well done.
Folded up in my dresser for about 20 years. I got too big for them. I put them on for the first time in 20 years the other day.
Awesome.
Right on.
Wow.
They were tight, but I got them up. And I couldn't even get them up over my thighs before.
Wow.
Cool deal.
I tried on some socks that I wore in high school and they still fit.
Wow.
I'm up with Grandma. My work pants are about 20 years old, and I'm not as far as Spanky though. But I'll get there.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I haven't been able to breathe tonight, man. It's been crazy mad here at work.
I think either Sunday or Monday, I'm going to Walmart and I'm going to try on a pair of size 20 pair of pants. See if I can get them on. Because my 22s are too big.
Yeah, and it could be the style too. That's been happening with me. Some things are too big. Some things in the same thing is too small. She's got to.
So how you doing, Paul? I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Doing good. This is the best. This is the best carnivore year I've had in my life so far.
Awesome.
And my only, on average, I'm over 120 in my blood sugar, less than 30 minutes a day.
That's nice.
And my last A1C was 5.0, so.
That's
awesome.
Yeah. My one doctor don't like it, but that's too bad.
Well, probably because if you get healthy, you won't be a paying customer anymore, right?
Well, my
money if you get healthy.
Well, I'm going to be on insulin for a long time, okay, and I don't make any. Not that I could heal. I could start making insulin. That, matter of fact, the doctors suspect that sometimes it does happen to me. And because we do every 4 months or so, we'll do a C-peptide test, and sometimes we get a little surprised in there, but it's nothing consistent.
Well,
and,
guys, I'm sorry, Paul, but I gotta bounce.
Oh.
Call. So, anyways, it was nice seeing everybody.
All right, take care. Be good.
I might see you when I get off work. Still on.
Sure.
All right. Bye.
And behave yourself.
Good when they can bounce on from work, but then you never know. They might have to bounce off real quick.
There's a friend of mine works at not a mental institution, but it's people who need, I don't know, therapy maybe. They're struggling in social ways and things of that nature. and they try to serve as healthy a diet as they define it. And one thing they've totally eliminated, they have virtually there's no sweeteners, no artificial sweeteners at their facility. And they're so proud of this, you know. I thought, wow, I thought it was very interesting. And but if you want iced tea, it's unsweet tea. If you want coffee, it's black coffee.
That's good.
Yeah,
I drink my tea and my coffee anyway.
It's an interesting approach. And they're not anything like most of the vegetables that they serve are lower carb vegetables. So they're not real. They're not. I wouldn't call them low carb, but they think gardening for these people is therapeutic. So they have a lot of gardens.
Yeah, I always loved just picking the carrots out of the garden, the ones that were just a medium size. And I remember raiding gardens and just brushing the dirt off and eating it.
We used to.
I could, yeah.
When I was a kid, I used to go berry picking every summer, and one for the basket, one for me, one for the basket, one for me.
Yeah.
And I grew up eating hickory nuts too. Oh my God. One of my neighbors had a hickory nut tree in their yard, and they didn't want them. And so I'd go collect them. I'd peel off the big shell and leave the little shell. And then I'd get out there with one of my mom's real heavy it wasn't cast iron, but it was this really heavy stainless steel pot. And I would put the nut on the ground and I'd smack it with a pot to break the shell open.
You ever had butternuts?
No.
If you can find an American butternut tree, that's a real treat.
I've had we had black walnuts in my neighborhood. We had hickory nut trees. We had mulberry trees, and we also had blackberry bushes.
Well, are you sure you get the right one, Deborah? I'm going to send you an email, and you can see what happens.
Every summer, that's what I do. And then I went catfishing. Oh my gosh, I love me some catfish. I'll be right back.
You know.
There it is.
I got a hankering for some ice cold watermelon. I don't know why.
I bought my daughter. You know, whenever I crave something like that, I always buy it, but I give it to my daughter to take home.
Well, so that's a good outlet.
Some weird way, it's like I'm enjoying it too by giving it to somebody else.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird?
Well,
because I love watermelon and.
Yeah. I have bought a candy bar at the grocery store before and then taken it and handed it to my son and said, do me a favor, eat this, get rid of it.
Yeah, and tell me how it tastes. I do that too.
Yeah.
Just tell me how it tastes. How good is it? Deborah, I just sent you an email. All I did was just say looking good by a replay to something that you sent me. She can't send me an email. She tried 4 times. Need to see you later. I may come back later. Thank you, Barb and all. Good night, Denise.
Good night, Denise. Or see you later.
Oh, have you guys seen the new thing that they're doing? It's a new form of pranking. I'm going to show you this one. Only because I laughed my ass off earlier. Let's hope and pray I don't shut us down again.
Well, we'll know to look for you again.
Oh, let me cancel the echoing so you guys can hear it. Bathroom tour with Papa on the toilet.
All right, guys, so we're live here, and I have gotten a lot of requests for Papa's bathroom tour and if it's safe for him. So I just wanted to be able to show you guys that today. So as you can see here, we have rails here for him, as well as double air fresheners with an extra reed diffuser. And over here, we even have more rails everywhere. And then we've got a shower mat for him so he doesn't slip. And we've got an extra towel thing here. That way he can use his cane and easily get a towel. And then over here, he's got a great cabinet that was actually raised because the toilet seat was so tall. And so everything he needs is right up here. He's got cotton tips, he's got an order to shave, and he also has some saline wash, more Febreze, and behind him is actually some Q-tips, some stuff for his teeth.
No shit.
And so this is the bathroom tour, and voila. All right, guys, so we're live here, and I have gotten a lot of requests.
Do you like those bathroom pranks? I fucking love them. I could watch those all day long.
Poor guy.
Oh my God.
That's just not right.
That is not right. I know.
Did you tell them I tried doing that to you?
And my daughter tried doing that to me yesterday.
Yeah, she got up so fast. That's funny.
Turn the echo off.
Oh my God. She's been sending these to me since she tried doing the prank on me, but I wasn't having it. I just got up and left the bathroom. It's like,
Nope, not happening.
Sorry, I had to share that. I just thought it was funny.
Turn your echo off.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it takes about 10 seconds after you hit the button.
I would murder somebody if they tried to do that to me.
It's so crazy. Yeah, she came in and started doing that, and I got right up. It's like, oh hell no! Here you go. You can do whatever you're doing with your camera in the bathroom without me in it. But it's supposed to be this new thing that's, taking off right now on different platforms. I'm like, yeah, right. And she sent me like 3 or 4 of them so far of different people doing it to their husband, wife, or whatever,
Things we'll do for likes and all that, eh? For
I know, right?
social media.
Now I'm smelling poop. says Terry. My mom also had no privacy from me. It took her a while to get used to it. I often wandered in, and she'd say, and she when she was pooping, then she would want me to look at it. Look at my poop. What the hell? The poor dad. Gee, everyone's quiet.
Yeah.
Did I stun you into silence?
Oh, there's
I think
baby.
so.
Hi there, honey. I got you trapped. She's looking at me like, what the hell, Mom? What you blocked me in here for? Now you can get out
Baby,
if
come
you want
here.
to.
Baby.
You want me to move it? You want me to move it. All right. She's like, there, better?
Well, the thing about it, Barb, if you're warm in your room, it's got to be hot in that little house.
Oh, believe me, she likes it warm. This little dog likes it warm. That's why she always climbs down into my shirt. What, you looking to get into my dress?
Does she got water in her bowl right now?
Oh, yeah, she's got plenty of water. I just gave her some water just about an hour ago. She drank it all.
Is someone trying to come in there, Barb?
I don't see anybody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, no one's trying to come in. I'm sorry, Grandma. I will try to be louder.
Because you said everybody got quiet.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say what? Hello, darling. You got to get your nails trimmed again.
Uh-oh.
They're
Do you
getting
do
long.
them?
Huh?
Do you do them?
Well, yes and no. I help my daughter do them because if I do them, she'll get mad at me. This way, here she gets mad at my daughter, and then my daughter leaves, so she's not mad at me anymore. I'm her protector.
Ah.
Right? Don't give me that sideways glance, like you understood all that.
She did.
She did understand.
I think she did too. I love you though. I do. I'm only protecting you from the Clipper lady.
I got to take Winston in all the time for his because his wicks are so close to the end.
Yeah. She doesn't like having them done at all, so but we hang her and she can't move.
You what?
We hang her so she can't move. We got this like it's got four legs in it, four holes for her legs. We put her in, and then you put the straps in a hook and you hook her up in the shower and go clip clip clip. She can't move.
That's a
She's
good
trapped.
idea.
She's trapped, right? You're trapped, but you need to get done. You got a couple of long ones.
I trained my Great Dane from the time she was a puppy to allow me to Dremel her nails. It got to the point where I said, okay, Pearl, jump up on the bed. I get the Dremel. She'd lay there and go to sleep while I did her nails.
Oh, nice.
Now her
She will
sister
run and
on the
hide and
other
you won't see her.
Now her sister on the other hand, that was a completely different story because her sister was not my dog. She was my mom's dog.
She'll let me, handle her feet and stuff, but gee, everyone's so quiet. Poor baby has
I have
to do
I have
ritual for her pedicures.
I have to take Morris to the vet to get his back toenails clipped because he won't let me touch his feet at all. Because when he was a kitten, his former owner had his front, she had him declawed on his front paws.
No.
And
that's awful.
Yeah, they're actually trying to make it illegal to declaw your cats now because they don't just remove the toenail, they remove the first digit of the paw. And so as they get older, like Morris's age and older, they end up developing arthritis in their feet. And then they associate the pain of digging in the litter box with the litter box, and they stop using the litter box.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
That's a disaster all the way around.
Yeah. And not only that, if your cat ever gets
Just
out,
the
they've got
baby curtains. What about the rugs?
Well, here's the thing. When you have a kitten, you train them to scratch on a scratching post or a cat tree, and they learn that's where they're supposed to scratch. And
all my cats that I've ever had always use the scratching post. Always.
Yeah. And so if you train them from the time they're little, that's all they use is a scratching post. And think about it. If your cat were to ever get out, if you have them declawed, if they ever get out, they've got no way to defend themselves.
No.
Nope, they can't even climb a tree.
Right.
Yeah, they can't. No defense, no, possibly no escape. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I bought one of these little toenail grinders, small one.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the greatest thing I ever bought. I think I paid $8 or $9 for it on Amazon. It's easier than clipping or cutting your toenails.
Really?
Oh yeah, it's much easier. And it's last thing I want to do is cut my toe. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Being a diabetic, I don't want a wound. I
No.
don't want that at all. And it's so much easier. Okay, it's just best thing I ever did. Best $10 I ever spent.
I still go for pedicures every 3 months.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, my foot doctor, my podiatrist, he charged half price. Like to see he was a specialist, so it was $25 to see him. So if you went in just for a toenail trim, it was $12.50. And I thought, that is a deal. Sign me up. And he gets to look at your feet, and you kill many birds with one stone.
Here in Madison, where I live, they actually have what they call toenail clinics, where they have people come and that's all they do is trim your toenails, and it's free.
Yeah, there's and where was I? I was down in North Carolina, and it was I think it was a massage place. They did different things, but they had you bought your own whatever they use to cut your nails with. You bought your own. You buy them from them, and they would just sterilize them, and they only use your tool on you. And so you didn't have to worry about anybody else's issues. And they went around to all the different doctors and said, if your people are having trouble trimming their toenails, we do it for $10. And they had a thing I forget, they had some kind of a plan, and they punched a card, and it was excellent.
Did you see what Thomas wrote?
Can you send me the link, Paul? I could use that myself. It would be cheaper than going to my podiatrist just for that.
Toenail trimmer? Yeah, the grinder, yeah.
Yeah, you can buy
I
them for
will.
your pets, and he's using it for himself.
Yeah, I will.
One that I'm not using.
Yeah, I'll send you. I'll go to my Amazon and get the link, and I'll send it to you.
Aww.
He's such a cutie.
There's Winston, sitting in the back seat.
He looks so cute.
Yeah, I've always trained all of my cats and dogs to allow me to clip their toenails at home. It just makes it so much easier.
I just could never stand doing it. Ugh. Hated it.
Well, see, I especially with my two Great Danes, I actually started training them from the time I got them. I got Pearl when she was 6 weeks old, and I got them down to where they wouldn't even. You know how some dogs, even after they put the nails, the toenails still click on the floor? I was able to get her nails short enough that they didn't do that. But yet they were still long enough that if she needed the traction to turn a corner or something outside, she still had it. And then I did the same thing with my Great Dane Aslan. I got him when he was 13 weeks old, and I started training him as well as soon as I got him.
I had a cage with a remote control unlock. I used to lock the dog up in the cage. I'd go like 400 feet away on the gravel driveway, pick the remote open, the cage door would open, right? And she'd run to me because she's going to get a treat. And she's running on gravel. And I do about, I don't know, 10, 15 of those a night for a week. Toenails all trimmed.
Yep.
Hey, I mean, I really bought, just for foot care, I bought one of those skin grinders. It's battery powered. And it's great for taking the extra skin off your heel and your balls of your feet and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, wonder how this would do with my toenails, and I was having a little trouble with my big toenail, and I ground it down, and I got on, I said, there's got to be a better tool for this, and I found the perfect thing, and yeah, just best thing I ever did. And
yeah, they have them to do that to dogs' feet, dogs' toenails. I've never seen them for humans, but I've seen them for dogs. I don't know.
My podiatrist has a little buffer thing, and after he gets through clipping my toenails, the girl would come in, the nurse, and she'd buff my nails, and take all the sharp edges off. And I thought, when I saw that very similar tool on Amazon, I said, ooh, I gotta, if you don't like it, you can return it, I said, get me one of them, try that.
I had a foot doctor a podiatrist I swear I'd never go back to. I told him before he even started clipping my toenails that I have ridge underneath the second toenail on my right foot. He was so interested in cracking jokes with my husband that he did not pay attention to what he was doing. And not only did he cut my toenail, but he cut that ridge. And I was in pain for about 3 weeks afterwards. I told my husband, I said, we are never, ever going back to him. He's like, why? I like him. I said, because he was so interested in cracking jokes with you that he wasn't paying attention to what he was doing with me. And he ended up causing me major pain.
Well, get my podiatrist, yeah.
I was like, you can go back to him if you want, but I won't step foot in his office.
You go back,
and I didn't.
My podiatrist.
I refuse to go back.
My podiatrist's wife is carnivore.
Cool.
He's not, but she is. He eats 50 carbs a day. He's just a low carb version.
Yeah.
And yeah, but she's, and you know, he was telling me how she's doing the MCT oil, you know, in her coffee and all this other stuff. I said, well, how's she doing on carnivore? He says, oh my God. He says, it's been amazing. I go, oh really? That good, huh? He goes, yeah, that good. So, you know,
yeah, one of the issues that I had when I started carnivore was I had someone ask me if I'd be willing to get another partner at this point. I said no. I've been by myself since 2017. But I was in a group and I asked, because it was a women's only group, I said, ladies, can I ask you a question? And they're like, what? I said, how do you single ladies deal with the increased libido from going carnivore? And I had someone who told me exactly what she did. I was like, that's perfect. But I was like, oh my gosh.
You know, my parents were two of the horniest people God let loose on this earth, okay?
Excuse me?
My parents were horny, okay? They could not keep their hands off of each other, okay? Even in front of, they thought they were hiding it, you know? I'd be at the kitchen table coloring, 7 years old, right? My mother's at the sink, so all I can see is her butt, all right? And, you know, her backside, you know? And she's washing dishes. And my dad comes home, comes through the door, and they're kissing, okay? And one hand is, I didn't know this at the time, but one hand's all over the blouse, okay? And the other hand's all over the butt, you know? And you're 7 years old, you don't know nothing, you know? Back then, 7-year-olds didn't know nothing. 1963, you didn't know nothing, you know? And then, you know, years later, I thought, oh my God, what were they doing right in front of me, you know? And I thought, oh my God, you know, just, it's just, and my parents, they were like, my mother was 41, 42, and she went to the doctor, went to the gynecologist. He said, well, he said, Mrs. Salvatore, you can go home and have all the sex you want, have all the fun you want. Don't have to worry about getting pregnant no more, okay? You're done. And a year later, she's pregnant. And my mother had her last child. She was 1967. My mother was 44. She had her last child. My dad was 47. The baby was born. My dad turned 47. My little brother was was a normal baby. And back then, the doctor prepared us. He says, you got a 50-50 chance of having a Down syndrome child, okay?
Yeah,
that was the statistics back then. So my mother prepared the whole family. We were going to have a special child, you know, come to our home from God. And then he was special, all right. He was normal, as far as normal can be. And then it was like, huh? And I was like, you people are just crazy, you know, and Then 2 years later, my mother had breast cancer, and that was like three straight weeks in the hospital. 3 straight weeks. 1969, they didn't have the technology they got today. You didn't scan anybody for breast cancer. You cut it open and looked at it. And they cut my mother all the way across her stomach, all the way across. She had a scar from one, and they manually inspected her insides looking for tumors. Manually inspection. Yeah. So that was 10 days in the hospital, and the mastectomy and the removal of the lymph nodes, that was 10 days. So it was 20 days, 3 weeks in the hospital. My 2-year-old little brother thought mother died and gone. They didn't see his mother for 3 weeks. So he developed he always thought his mother was going to leave him. So for like 2 years, my mother took my little brother to nursery school, right? Sat in the back. He'd look up and see if she was there, And over a 2-year period, he got used to, she'd step out, Then he'd say, well, where'd she go? She just went to the bathroom. She'll be right back, Oh, okay. And eventually he got used to it, and otherwise he would have never gone to kindergarten even. And then 5 years later she died. The cancer came back and ravaged her whole body, and she had bone cancer. And back then they didn't have any of the treatments they got now, or any of the detection they got now. Didn't exist. And it's just, my mother asked me to kill her.
What?
My mother asked me to kill her.
Ouch.
This was like about a week before she died. And she was in bed. She's almost nothing, she's probably 145 pounds. Then the cancer got her down to about 85. And so she was like almost nothing. She had a broken leg, a couple broken ribs. And she just motioned to me to come close so she could talk to me. And she said, put the pillow over my face and snuff me out. I said, I can't do it. I said, I just can't do it.
How old were you?
19.
Jeez.
Wow.
Yeah. And then I went to see her. I was home for a week. I went to school on a tri-semester program. We had 10 weeks of classes, a week of exams, then you'd be off for a week. So 3 tri-semesters make 2 semesters. It's a different kind of system anyhow. Friday or Saturday, I went down to the hospital to see my mom, and then went back and saw my aunt and grandmother, and then, it gets pointless after a while. Well, how's your mom? And she's been in the hospital for like 10 weeks, wasn't coming home. There was no hospice or anything like that. And people didn't even know what to say to you back then. People didn't know how to handle it. And so then I was there, and she ate for the first time in weeks. She had cottage cheese and a peach and mac and cheese and something else. I'm not sure what. And I was telling this to my aunt. So my aunt told my father I was losing it, I'm mentally unstable because I was thinking my mother was going to make a recovery, and it was all documented. And my dad went down and talked to the nurses, and they said, yeah, she ate. And she says she'll probably be dead in 3 days. We see this a lot. They rebound. They kind of get this surge of energy. They often eat a partial meal, or they eat more than they're used to eating, and then just the next day or two they just pass away, and it's over with. It's like the body's last hurrah to try to heal, and it's over with. I went back to school on Sunday night, and on Tuesday morning I reversed all that, got on the bus, and went home to marry my mother.
Wow.
My little brother was 8. My little sister was 13. And my dad was, oh my God, my dad was 55. He had two kids to raise yet. When my brother was in the 11th grade, they were studying World War II and all this, and the history teacher says, well, there's nobody here that had a parent who was in World War II. It's not possible, And my little brother's raising his hand. My dad's a World War II veteran. Really? So they invited my dad to come to school to talk about World War II to the students. My brother was ready to crawl in a hole. And my dad was a big BSer, so I'm sure it was just a horrible thing.
That's pretty, Barb.
Ooh, wow.
Coming along.
How big is that going to be when you're done?
50 inches square, probably.
Wow. Cool.
So about,
I don't know crochet from knitting or anything, but my daughter is now 43, and before she was born, her great grandmother made her it was a light pink, light blue blanket. It's very heavy, and because we didn't know it was going to be a boy or a girl, so we got this mixed colored blanket. And my daughter still has that today.
Wow, cool.
Yeah, my daughter still has it. Yeah. And it's in excellent condition. I mean, it's been, and my daughter, I don't think we used it for the 2 boys. Maybe we did. I don't know. I can't remember. But my daughter, she slept with that thing all the time. And the white blanket often a baby has? My daughter had preserved her white blanket from babyhood. She always folded it and put it inside her pillowcase between the pillow and the case.
Okay.
Always had it with her. She still has it today.
That's pretty
I think
cool.
sometimes they're called it's crazy,
I want to be buried with this blanket that I got on my shoulders.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm going into ever burning fire.
I haven't decided on that yet.
I got mine for free. Almost free. I donated my body to science.
Oh, there you go.
So I paid $375, okay? You have to qualify, and I don't know I don't know what their criteria is, but anyhow, they don't take everybody. But so when I die, my body goes to it's a school where they teach embalming, and they'll cut me up into different pieces. I'll be it'll be embalmed and put in plastic bags. It'll be sent out to medical schools all over, for whatever. And I'll be practiced on. And it's all barcoded and everything. It'll all get sent back. And eventually, when they get all the pieces back together, they'll incinerate it and notify next of kin for what they want done with the ashes.
Wow. I'm actually, if I happen to go before my aunt already knows that she's due what's called a green burial, which basically means they dig a hole in the ground, they wrap me in a sheet, and they bury me.
I've heard of that. And do they plant a tree over you or something?
Yep.
Yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah.
It's about $4,000, but it's cheaper than doing a regular funeral or even cremation. So it's like, why not? I mean, if you're laying in a casket, you're just gonna disintegrate anyway. Why not let Mother Nature
go back to the earth? Yeah. Yeah. Well, you want to know something really strange? I lived in North Carolina, and I was right near the Blue Ridge Mountains, and so we traveled the Blue Ridge Parkway. And many times I would stop at the outlooks. You know, you could park your car, get out, walk around, and see the scenic view. And I saw these paths going down the hillside or mountain, steep paths, you know. So I'd follow them, and I'd find these like plastic bags tied to a bush or whatever, you know. And in were love letters or whatever. And people had gone up there and spread their loved ones' ashes on the mountain or whatever. And then, you know, they would journey back periodically and leave mementos and stuff, you know. And I thought, oh my God, this is wow, you know. I thought it was just very interesting discovery. And
I plan on being cremated.
How much is it for cremation?
And I just looked up the cost for where I live for cremation, and it costs $1,200.
That's it?
Yeah.
Pretty cheap.
Hi, Lisa.
Huh?
I was saying hi to Lisa.
That might be the way to go, Barb.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want to be done, and then have my ashes blown over the ocean.
Oh, you're gonna get the nautical map and get it mapped where they go.
No, I just set off the coast of Maine somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Back to my homeland.
I had a friend who her husband died. He was in the Navy. He'd been in the Navy. He retired from the Navy, and so they cremated the ashes, and they sent her a navigation map, exactly where they put him overboard. So I thought that was pretty cool. I thought, you know, just
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maria's saying at 1600 where she's at. I know where from in Maine. I'm from Portland, Westbrook area. I got a house in Farmington area.
I did some research on it, yeah.
For 600. But that was like about 5 years ago.
It was $666. It was $666 to cremate my mom. That's what I had to pay after the state paid $250.
Yeah, the easiest way. When we buried my husband, someone's breaking up pretty.
Yeah, Paul's breaking up really bad.
My mother-in-law's, my husband's mother, she was about $12,000. She wanted a casket and the whole works. That wasn't even including the stone. It's like insane.
Yeah.
And she had hers paid for, but yet when we get there to, you know, have them do the body, we had to, because she wanted, they just kept adding things on it, like ice around the body, and that was $500, and just all this crap. It's like, what?
I know some people in the funeral business, and I know they're very nice people, and they're very, I would almost call them righteous. But if, you know, let's say you don't have a lot of money, and let's say the limo costs them $40, they're going to charge you $40 for the limo, right? They just pass the cost on. But if you have money, and they paid $40 for the limo, well, you're going to pay $120 for the limo.
Yeah.
If you got it, they'll take it. Okay. But if you don't have it, they'll work with you and all that.
I mean, even down to they added things like burying digging up the hole, the someone to lower the body, in the hole. I mean, it was just all of this stuff. It's like, what the heck? She was supposed she's got the paperwork that says it's all paid for. Well, that was with the old owners. We have all this added cost that we're going to add to it that they didn't charge you for. That's all still bull crap. Yeah, so I just want to be cremated. I don't want my family have to deal with all that crap. As a matter of fact, if they wanted to, which they wouldn't, if you got my ashes and you want to just throw them in the trash, throw them in the trash, but they won't do that. They'll take it to the ocean.
I actually buried my mom's ashes in the flower garden of my apartment building.
Yeah. I know I don't want to be buried in the ground because of my medical science. I know what happens to the body upon death and how it's done. If you have an autopsy, what happens to your body? If you just put in what happens to your body, and I don't want none of those things. It was too disgusting. But we had to know, as part of the training. But I was like, nope, just gonna be cremated.
Well, you just helped me make up my mind now.
Yeah, I don't want bugs and all these insects eating my flesh and maggots and if you have an autopsy and your body goes in a bag, I mean your body parts go into a bag and they put that bag inside your chest and sew you up. Well, guess what happens? As your body rots, it gets gassy inside that bag and it explodes. I'm like, oh hell no.
There's an awful lot to it. You know what's the weirdest thing? Is when I lived in the city of Springfield, this guy I worked with, his parents had 2 funeral homes, and one catered to the Hispanic community, okay? And you go to a Hispanic funeral, or wake, actually, it's so different. It's so different.
Don't they do a celebration of life or something? Oh, he's got to leave again.
On their way to the wake, they stop at McDonald's, Burger King, KFC, bring all the food. And oh my God. It's like it does celebrate life in some ways, yes, and it's different than what you might be used to. Well, it's way past my bedtime, and it's been a pleasure, ladies and gentlemen, and you all be good, and I don't really have anything else to say, and
you have a good sleep, Paul.
Yeah.
I will.
Sweet dreams.
I'm just looking forward to August and going to see my grandkids, and maybe I'll get a dance performance out of it.
There you go.
Well, maybe you can ask them for you.
Oh, I tell you, they
become fertilizer. Yeah.
Bye now.
Take care, Paul.
Bye.
Okay, take care.
I don't want to bury them because dark and bugs and dirt. Yuck. Yeah. No, thanks.
You see what Terry said? The worms crawl in and the worms crawl out. They eat
Yep.
your eyes and they eat your snout.
Yep, they certainly do.
Aren't we morbid tonight?
I know. What's up with that, guys?
It's just the topic of the night.
Let's talk about hookers and escorts.
Hookers and escorts. Have you been using them lately?
What's that?
Have you been using them lately?
I will never admit to anything.
Well, like you said, Barbie, you never know what we're going to talk about.
Yep.
That's right.
That was a poem when I was a kid. You know, there's so many different things when we're children that we used to do or sing or whatever that we don't even know where they came from. Like London Bridge is falling down, falling down. That's actually because it really did happen.
Because of war?
London Bridge did fall down.
Oh, okay.
But I just thought that it was always just like a fairy tale. But no, that was actually because it really happened. And the other one too. There's another one. No, I haven't heard from Jerry tonight, so I don't know what's going on. Grandma, why don't they just leave your insides where they were when you died? Oh, that's if you have an autopsy done. They bury you with your parts. They just put it in a bag and seal it up and then seal you back up and it rots inside the bag and explodes.
That's yucky.
Yeah, it is. Hopefully Jerry is sleeping it off. What? What happened to her? What are you talking about? Yeah, Ring Around the Rosies is another one. It was about the plague. Yeah. Ring Around the Rosies, something,
Pocket
the
full of
posy. Yeah,
pocket full of pushies, ashes, ashes, we all fall down.
yeah.
Lisa said she saw her live this morning and she didn't have much of a voice.
Oh no. She has the flu or something.
Well, that's what carnivore will do to you.
Well, she's been on her fast for like 10 days.
Yeah.
And she hasn't been feeling right.
The immune system probably goes through a bit of a beating.
That and we've had so much, all that heat, you know, and she was still working when we had all that heat, and that can take your body can take a beating from that too, and being around other people at work.
That's why I stay home most of the time. I don't like being around other people and their germs.
Yeah, I'm that way when it comes to kids. For some reason, kids, whenever they go back to school in September, they start catching things and boom, it goes through the family. I'm always like, just stay away from me. Just stay away from me.
Terry said she said a lot of people at work were sick.
Jonathan says, I'm awake.
Hello, Jonathan. How are you, lad?
Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea. She says that everyone where she works has it. Terry girl, yes, she sounded terrible this morning. Hope she is resting. Yeah, I've been not feeling quite with it myself all day, but it's just aches and pains all over my shoulders, my back. My back is really bothering me. Like all my joints. Just, I'm assuming it's because of the hula hoop and walking for like 7, 8 days. I don't know.
I have no idea why I did a Scottish accent. Just came out.
What's that?
Well, I know Jonathan's asking what's with the Scottish accent. I don't know why I did that. It just happened.
Uh, yeah, I heard I couldn't watch it all at the time. I was doing something, but it was like whether or not she was going to get done with her fast. I hope that she does, because I'm a firm believer you shouldn't be fasting if you've got like a cold or a flu or Lucy in the sky with diamonds.
Yes, Terry, I have a little bit of Irish in me. I have some Russian and some French and
Yeah, I'm a mongrel. I just say I'm a mongrel because I have German in me, Irish. I've got everything. English.
Heinz 57.
Yeah.
And I think this is the first time that Jerry has tried to do the 40-day fast in the middle of the year in July when it's so hot. She normally does it in December when it's a lot cooler. And I think the heat takes a toll on you.
Barbara, have you considered going swimming? Uh, I haven't gone swimming in like 30 years, except for when I was at that water park. I went wading. I didn't really go swimming. I went into that kids' pool, the wave pool. Yeah, walking in water is like having a massage.
Good night, Mia.
I want to go someplace with a hot tub, man.
Yeah.
Sitting in a hot tub is so nice.
That's why I love the gym that I joined. My insurance actually pays for my gym membership. They have a swimming pool that's not only it's salt water. I mean, yeah, it's got some chlorine in it, but it's got more salt water than chlorine. And they have a hot tub. And in each one of the locker rooms, they have a sauna.
Well, that must be nice.
It is.
I've never been a sauna fan, though. I always feel claustrophobic in them.
Well, the one that we have in our thing, it's big enough that you could probably fit a good 10 people.
That's another thing. I don't like being in there with some guy that's in a towel and 95 years old. And
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'd rather do the one with the water. Where it's like, what is it? A hot tub? What do they call that?
A hot tub, yeah.
Yeah, I like sitting in the hot tub with all the bubbles.
See, that's the difference between you guys and us women, Spanky. You guys run around the locker rooms and stuff naked.
Naked?
Us women don't do that.
No?
No.
What do you do?
You either wear your swimsuit or you have a towel around you. You don't go completely naked. You don't even walk from the shower to where your clothes are at the locker naked. Everything is fully covered.
I never do walk naked either. I'm shy.
I'm shy. Somehow I don't see you as being shy.
Yeah, what I normally do is I'll get in the pool and do the 2 water classes that I do. And then I'll get in the hot tub for a little bit. And then I go get into a cool shower. Of course, after I've hit the sauna, if I feel like it. I don't always go in the sauna. But the days I do, I hit the shower after the sauna.
Terry.
Naked men, they don't care. It's weird. We lose our modesty when we have kids somewhat. Yeah. Yeah, I remember delivering my first one. All the labor rooms were full, so they put me in the supply closet. It was only big enough really for a stretcher. And I'm, in labor. And I tell the nurse that's in there with me that, I gotta poop. I gotta poop. And she goes, no, it isn't. You gotta poop. You gotta push. I want you to push. And she crawls up on the stretcher down by my knees. And she's, like between my legs, holding my legs up. And her face is right there. And she goes, you got to push. And I'm like, no, I don't want to push. I got to poop. And she goes, you don't have to poop. You just got to push. Just push with all your might. Just push. And I did. And I shit all over the place about a foot from her face. And I said, I feel so bad. I told you I had to poop.
Yuck.
Well, that's part of a natural bodily function when you're having a kid.
Yes. Well, she kept telling me, no, that happens sometimes. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it does.
It's because I'm so sorry.
It's because of the pressure of the baby being down there.
Yeah. Extremely, yeah, common. Yeah, but it's horrified me for life. And one of the other ones, one of my other kids, it was Jenny. That doctor's down between my legs. My legs are up on the stretcher in a labor bed, and they said we want you to push with your next contraction. I said, oh my god. And they sit you up so you can see the doctor sitting between your legs ready to catch the baby. And all I saw was this gush because the water burst, and it's just this gush that came out right into the doctor's face.
Oy.
Like, oh hell no, not again. Oh my god. If I poop during childbirth, no one told me. I don't want. Oh.
Yeah, they normally just tell you, but it's not uncommon for that to happen.
No, it's not. It's not uncommon at all. But to me, it being my first child and pooping on the stretcher, and because we were in tight quarters, so she climbed up onto the bed on top of the stretcher. Oh.
You women are crazy.
It's all your fault. It's all you men's fault.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Poop conversation. Bedtime.
Terry had an enema with her first son. Not with the second. She pooped too.
I was apologizing. Yeah. I always enjoy the conversations here. Jacuzzi really helps my back relaxing. When I worked at a family medical clinic, doctors told stories in the break room about old women farting in their face during a pelvic exam. It's hell getting old. I'll never forget.
Hey, Brian.
Brian, no sleep. Hello again. Hello, Brian. I'm losing my voice. Holy crap.
What were you going to say, Barb?
Um, Back when I was in medical school, I had to do uh, a turn in a doctor's office. And so I would go in with the patient, get all their information, do their blood pressure, get their vitals, and depending on what they complain about, get them to pee in a cup. And this one guy, so I have to go in. I also have to find out why they're there. And so I'm asking, so what brings you here today? And he says, well, ever since my girlfriend and I broke up, I've had this consistent, constant erection, and I don't know what to do about it. So I've come to see the doctor.
Oh, my goodness. You didn't give him a hand?
No, I didn't. I just tried real hard not to laugh. And I didn't know how to write it in the. It was one of the first patients too. I almost wondered if it weren't a test. And I went and talked to the doctor. He's in his room, and I said, I don't know how to put this one in the chart. And he goes, well, what's going on, Barbara? And I tell him, and he just laughed. He goes, oh, I know who he is. I'll handle this. I think good. I don't know what it was, but I was lucky. I got out of that one.
Hey, Poopy.
You can't really do that. Go in and say, I have an erection. I can't take care of. Come on. Do you guys have that problem?
No.
Are you guys healthy? Are you
I'm healthy.
Matters taken care of?
Yeah.
Poopy's like, what the hell did I just walk into? Hi, Poopy.
Hello. What's going on? I cleaned my garage today. It took me like 4 hours. Got it all organized. Went through a bunch of paperwork. Got a lot done. I have this little inspiration book next to me, and everything I get done, I write down. So I clean the garage, do the laundry, blah blah blah, and it keeps me like motivated. I'm like, okay, I only got 8 things done today. Let's get 20 things done. But then I'll get lazy and I'll write, got drink of water, which it's still a goal, but it only took me a second.
Hey, you gotta drink your water.
Oh, I drink. The thing is, I need to. So here's the dilemma. I can either drink a bunch of these and go through all this plastic, right? I drink 12 of these a day, or I can get a water bottle, which I probably won't fill up, and I won't go get it because I'm too enthralled in what I'm doing. So why would I go get water? So then I just wouldn't drink water. So the solution would be to get up and get water, but it's not realistic. So should I just keep drinking the 12 bottles?
You gotta do what you gotta do to stay hydrated, especially in the summertime.
So how are you, Spanky?
Good. Enjoying the weather. We got some nice hot summer weather for golf, so I'm happy.
Oh, I love it. I love the golf. I love it. When I got out of the military, I golfed like twice a week. It was awesome.
Yeah.
So, I like your water bottle. I see what you have there.
Yep, it holds 40 ounces.
Wow. 40?
And I go through 40. And I go through probably 4 to 5 of these a day.
This is 2.5. So 2.5 of these will fit in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I take this everywhere I go. And I don't have it on now because I'm eating the ice out of it. But it has a pop open spot that I can, if I'm doing something that's going to get messy or something, I can close it so nothing gets down inside my water bottle. And I can carry it.
Handy dandy.
Poopy, you look tired. Did you get enough sleep last night?
No. I stayed up till about 4:30 and got up at about 7:30. I'm just kind of going through like a manic episode or whatever these past few days. A lot of crazy drama happened. I don't know if I mentioned it on here. Maybe I did, but I left a bad Google review for this company. The guy sent me like a threatening demand letter that he was going to sue me, and I got all up in arms, and I was going to do this and do that, and blah 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 blah. And the Buddhist monk in me is basically like, you know, just forget it. And then the patriot's like, I should have freedom of speech and say what I want. So I basically, because of Grandma, told me to just delete the comments, and I did. But I kind of feel defeated. But then at the same time, I'm like, you know, there's other methods, and then I'm like, do I even want to concern myself with that? And then, but at the same time, you know, because I was bullied and my review was taken down, other consumers are going to get taken advantage of now. So I just feel like I can't protect the unknown. So it's just like, it's whatever. But
That's 22.
What?
Oh no, I said that it's just a catch-22. You're damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Yeah. So. Yeah, but everything's besides that's good. I got to work on my book a lot last night, so I'm getting there. I can't wait to share it with everyone. So I'm gonna have it done. My goal is to have it done at the end of the year, because all the kids are about to be in school.
I want the first copy. Promise me the first copy.
I can't promise you, but maybe the second copy. I got to keep the first copy for myself. I'll give you the second copy.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah, but I really, it's so my goal is to have it done by the end of the year, and then once it's done, then turn it over for someone to make a screenplay, and give them 6 months to do that, and then start producing a film, using the screenplay to try to get money for a film, and then produce a film, and then the next year have it done. So my goal is by 2028 have where people can go to to a local theater and go watch it. It's an independent film. It could make millions and millions of dollars. Everyone I tell thinks it's great. Have you seen the picture? Have you seen the picture? Right?
I've seen the picture of the book, but I'm sure a lot of other people have it.
All right, I'll show you. Do 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 do. It's gonna take me a minute to find it because I'm tired and slow. Has anybody ever seen Top Gun? The new Top Gun?
Yep.
No.
It's fantastic. Isn't it fantastic? I loved it.
I've watched it about 5 times already.
It's just like when the intro starts, and you're just like, dun, and then this, and then he gets in the jet and he does the thing, and you're just like, man, that's awesome. Like the first 5 minutes just knocks it out of the park.
Yeah.
So good. I don't know. Did I miss anything happen tonight that I missed?
No, we were just talking about when you're having a baby and you poop.
Oh, yeah.
And about dying and being buried.
Yeah, and what happens after you die, and when you're buried, or what happens if you're cremated. So, you didn't miss much.
Yeah, I understand. If you guys if I die and you have to advocate for what I want, I want to be cremated.
But that's what I'm going to have done too.
What?
That's what I'm doing too. Cremation. It costs about, well, depending on where you live, but it's like around 1,000 to 1,600, 2,000 tops. Depending on where you want your ashes.
I'm gonna find this. I don't know where it's at. It's been a long time since I've shown anyone. Another really good movie. If you have Paramount, if you remind me, I'll text you my Paramount. They like a million people. I've probably given it out to like 100 people. But you can use my Paramount to log in and watch a movie called Roof Man. Yeah, Roof Man. I think it's called Rooftop Man or something. I think it's called Roof Man. Anyway, it's awesome. It's just an amazing.
What's it about?
It's a true story about a guy that would rob buildings by cutting into the top of the McDonald's and the in the pawn shops and stuff. So Yeah, I'm sorry. I might not be able to show you, I guess.
Well, Barbara, guys, I'm going to jump off of here. I will see you guys tomorrow night.
All righty.
Sounds good, Manroy. You have a good sleep.
Thank you. You too, when you guys go to bed.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I think I found it. I think I know where it's at.
I think you found it. Is it the one where it's a guy that's tied up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, this is kind of it. Let's see.
Yep, that's what I remember. The tide.
Yeah, pretty wild, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of wild, yeah.
So, the tide. It's awesome. I can't wait. I can't wait to be done with it. But I'm also rereading it as I'm writing it because I'm at 20 or 30,000 words or something, and there's some details that I may not have forgot that I've forgot about. So as I'm rereading it, I'm creating a little journal, doing the old school writing by hand. You know what I mean? Just to kind of keep all the pieces together. And the ending is really good. I've only told 2 people the ending. My wife.
Don't tell us.
Oh no, I'm not telling you. I'm not telling anyone. I'm part of a thriller group, a thriller writing, like a book writing, thriller. So, but it's going to make for a really good movie too.
That's cool.
My daughter said she was going to have me come put her to bed, but I guess she went to bed.
I keep forgetting the kids are at summer vacation now. It's like, what the heck are your kids doing up this late? But it's vacation.
I might take my daughter to go to Taco Bell or just somewhere fun. Maybe Checkers to get ice cream or just to do something special with her.
Yeah, that'd be nice. It's good that you can spend a little one-on-one with each kid,
Yeah, I'm gonna take my oldest daughter to somewhere.
I talked about you during my walk today.
Oh, you did? That's good.
I used your topic.
What?
The purpose.
Walking with a purpose?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard somebody say that, and I said, for some reason that's what made it click for me, is because I hate walking, hate running, but if you're doing something with a purpose, it's like I hate changing diapers, but I'm doing it with a purpose. The purpose is helping my kids. The purpose is being there is to help my to contribute to the family. So if you just do things with a purpose, whether you want to do them or not, then you do them. So that's kind of what clicked for me. Here I am.
You call it the purpose, which it's still good. I've always been saying the whys. You got to have a good why.
Listen, I worked for this. I think there's a billionaire, either a millionaire or a billionaire. He's a really crazy guy. And he didn't use the why. He didn't use the purpose. He used this word, wuck wind. Whenever you do something, you do it with a wuck wind.
That
I
doesn't
don't
even
even.
make sense.
He just made a word up. He
Oh,
really
man, word.
he tried to get me to like build a website around it and do social and get people to like use it. And I'm like, dude, whatever. And one time we were at his mansion and he got drunk because I used to know this group of girls called jailbait girls, and they were like 18, 19, 20, and they would just show up to parties together. You paid them to be there. And so he was there and he's getting drunk. The guy was like 65 at the time. You know, all these 19, 20-year-olds walking around. And he's like, hey, who wants to challenge me to a one-arm push-up? I'll give you I bet you $100. If I do more than you, you got to give me $100. And like everybody's poor, so nobody wanted to bet him. They want to lose the money. And I was poor too, but I'm a gambler. So I said, okay, sure. I got down on one arm. He's like, fuck it. And he just handed me $100. So his name was Chip. Yeah. And he owned metal recycling companies in New York City and New Jersey and up there. He recycled metal. So, and he was Italian, obviously. And
You have definitely met some interesting people, Whoopi.
oh, I own the broadcast. I owned a broadcast studio, and think about public access. Think about all the crazy people. And I was doing 11 shows a day. I was meeting 11 strange individuals a day. And some of the ones that were really crazy was one called Frank the Mouth. That's what he called himself. And he was just insane. Like one of the things he did is he would like scream at his wife, and I think he like slapped his wife one time, and he was just really bizarre, and he just would do crazy things like that, and she wouldn't even say anything, and she would whatever, and he would yell at everybody and just be really mean, and he would print up his resume and he would tape it all over people's cars, like if directors were in the studio, he would type his acting resume all over the place. He was one of the most aggressive, craziest, strangest ones I ever met. Then there was a guy named Gentile White, and he made up rap songs about being white, and he was another strange one. He thought he was the greatest actor that has ever lived. I'm talking about better than Tom Hanks or Clint Eastwood, better than any of these top guys. He just would say he just hasn't had his chance yet. So I would produce one of his shows about acting, and he would interview whatever, and then there's so many strange people that would come through, and I said I should make this a reality TV show. People would watch the inner workings and inner lives of these people. These are the strangest people. And the way that I did it is I printed up a bunch of signs that said host your own show. So I put the signs all over the place. They come in, I show them, the studio so how does it work? Well, it's going to cost you $55 an hour. Oh my God, I didn't know it cost money. Well, here's the deal. We can help you get sponsorship. But they got to have a good show. So I try to get them sponsorship. And so sometimes they make their money back paying me because I get them sponsorships. Sometimes they don't. But most people do it for 3 months. So I get 3 months of pay. So it's $55 a week, $250 a time. So I pretty much write a 3-month contract. And then when it's up, they can either, most of the time, most of the people do months. So it's never ending. Like you're always going out and chasing the next thing. And you really can't make money unless you scale it. You can't make it. You can maybe break even with 1 or 2, but if you have 3, but if I want to use it as a community incubator to kind of network with businesses to get sponsorship for other events that I have, then I could do that. I use my pickleball court for doing businesses with people, and I've done a lot of business with people. So I'm a networker. That's what I do. When people say, "Oh, what do you do I just network. I network and I connect dots and I make people money and people pay me. Like I hook these people with wedding videos, and they'll say, "Oh, here's $500 for," and they'll charge like $5,000 for these wedding videos. Just because I happen to know I meet so many people. So that's how I roll. As you can see, I like to talk to people.
Cool.
So.
Well, I like listening to you. So there. You talk.
Oh, thanks.
I'll crochet and listen to you.
Ditto.
Oh, thanks. At about 1:30, I'm gonna get off, and then I'm gonna go for my Instagram walk, and then I'll walk my mile, and then I'll come home, I'll take a shower, and then I'll go to bed. But I'm walking a mile 3 days in a row now, so or whatever.
Yeah, I've watched the first 2.
Yeah, well,
and
2 days.
sometimes you were walking with your son. Now, what's his name? Which one is that?
Wentworth.
Wentworth. Okay.
Yeah. I am gonna go pee outside. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey, bring the camera with you.
Well, Barb, I'm gonna run.
Okay.
You have a. I gotta get up early for golf tomorrow. I gotta get up at 6. So.
Well, I'm gonna miss you.
Me too. Have a good night.
You too.
Everyone on chat, have a good night. Say good night to Poopy for me.
Sweet dreams.
Yeah, say good night to him for me. Good night, all. Good night, internet wife, and everyone else.
I bet life with Poopy is crazy for his wife. Well, he never sleeps.
Oh, I missed him. I was running over here to say goodbye, but I couldn't get here in
Yeah,
time.
he
Well,
said
good night.
goodbye.
Goodbye. Any questions? Have I missed questions? I don't know.
Terry, I downloaded the Christian and one of the country albums. I wondered if, for whatever reason, that's why I was kicking me out of YouTube. I don't know. I bet life with Poopy is crazy for his wife. Do you think it's crazy
Yes.
for your wife?
Yes. It's absolutely insane. It's insane. But it's whatever. I do my thing, and I do the best I can. Is all I can do.
Well, I would think that with her personality, it's like living in a comedy zone or something between
Oh,
you
she's
and
way
her.
funny. She's way funnier than me. The thing is, what you guys don't see on camera, what people don't see on camera is we have the same stress as everyone else. We're not always like, hey, everything's great, and the kids are like. Sometimes we get mad at the kids and we get really upset, and we throw adult hissy fits, and not hissy fits, but like just throwing our hands up in the air and just saying, what the hell, kids, like get your shit together, not like that, but it's just like we're not perfect all the time, and we've had struggles, we've had troubles, we've had everything else that everyone else has.
Well, you get
So
5 kids. That alone
yeah,
can keep you busy and crazy, and something's always gotta. You're always doing something or going someplace, or someone needs something. I mean, yeah. Plus, doing all your business for your channel.
yeah. I told my friend about your channel, Gary. Do you remember Gary?
Yeah.
I wanted him to come in and say hi. He's not a talker. He'll just
There
sit
was
here.
someone that came into our crochet channel. I invited her to come to the 9 o'clock, but she didn't. But she said that you sent her.
Oh really?
Yeah, I can't remember her name though. But she came into the 7 o'clock crochet channel, and she said that you sent her.
Oh, did she like it?
I don't know.
Oh,
She was
she.
because she came in like the last 15, 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
But I went on and on bragging about you. Oh, he's so super nice.
Oh,
Da
thanks.
da da da. He's
Yeah.
awesome. He's so good. He's such a nice guy.
I tell my wife that Grandma sees all the good in me and none of the bad, but that's what grandmas are supposed to do. So.
No, because what would I do if I noticed that you did something? I'd give you hell. I'd give you
Yeah.
a long lecture like you were my son, and you'd be like, oh my God,
Yeah.
Grandma, hush. You don't want me to give you a long lecture, right? I can
Yeah.
give long lectures.
Yeah. My kids call that dad lectures or something. I go on and I go on and I go on.
Yes, well, Grandma can do that too, so you better behave yourself.
I'm trying to share your link with my buddy. Oh, there it is. 410 views so far.
Where?
That's what it says. It says 420. Oh, from last time. Last.
Yeah, I was showing a video earlier. I was just on for maybe an hour. showing a video, and I went to end my share screen, and instead I clicked off. I ended my stream,
Oh no.
so I had to come get everything back up again. So there's probably two of my streams out there for tonight. I like it when you lecture him, Barb. I do. I like lecturing. My kids don't like it. Mom, you've already said that. Well, good, because you need to hear it again.
That's what I'm saying. I want to invite Nuggy, but the problem with Nuggy is sometimes he's crude, and the other thing is he's kind of like autistic. I'm not a doctor, so I can't diagnose him, but I have an autistic nephew. I go to his home. I see a lot of people. He's definitely autistic, or he's very, very close to
Well,
autistic.
there's very different levels of autistic.
Yeah, very a big spectrum for sure. So, uh,
Oh, someone joined? Who's Jay? Jay joined. I'm sorry, Jay, but since I don't know who you are and your screen is black, I am not letting you on.
is it Gary?
This is Jay. Just says Jay, black screen. We don't let anyone on the channels anymore on Facebook right now that does not show themselves because some people have been showing nudity
Oh no.
on the live stream. So since I don't know who that person is, they need to go back into the channel and talk first. And some people, you don't have to become a subscriber. You can just come in and just get on the panel. And I'm not allowing that. So, and all they have is just a letter J. So, no, sorry, Jay, but I'm not going to let you in. I don't know who you are. And you need to back up. Back on out of here.
Go on and get. Go on and get.
Yep. Not going to do you no good. I don't know who you are. You don't get on.
Do you have like, besides like this, the world of, Grandma Crochet Korner? Oh, Jared. Oh, Nuggy. Jared. Oh, yeah. Jared tried to join. Hey, was that you trying to join with a black screen?
Yes.
Yeah, I got you on speaker. They can hear. Everybody can hear you. Join again, but put your camera on and put a shirt on. Nobody wants to see them nips.
Hey, I'm also nude.
He'll be on. He said he's nude right now. That's why he did it.
Oh.
Okay, listen to me. Everybody hates Nuggy at first, and now that I'm telling you that, I hope.
Nuggy.
I know, I know. He's great. He's really a great guy, but he's very crude. Okay, and he doesn't mean to be, but that's just who he is. He's a really great guy. Okay, for those that are watching, please don't judge him too much. Let me tell you what he did. My nephew got taken by the state. He's 22 years old. Got taken down to Miami once his mom passed away and went down there. So Nuggy drove me all the way down there to go visit him. No pay, nothing like that. He drove all the way down there. We went to go visit him for 3 or 4 hours with Gary. So it was me, Gary, Nuggy. And then we drove all the way, and he drove all the way back in the same day. So, he drove like 8 hours basically just to go see Kai. And then he did it twice. So, yeah, so that's just one example. And he's really thoughtful and everything. And he likes to give gifts and all that. But he's definitely crude. But hopefully when he comes on here, he behaves, because giving him a lecture, and I know you will, there's going to be times where you're going to give him a lecture. It's because you got to keep in mind, you're lecturing, and his mom's lecturing, his dad's lecturing, I'm lecturing, and he just doesn't change. And it's not because he doesn't want to, it's because he just has a little bit of autism, So, well, just wait till you get him. But I hope everybody loves him, because he's a really
he
good
and
guy.
you were busy one time, and he was on the panel, and you was on the panel, but he and I had a nice little talk.
Oh, good. I want to join because he's funny.
is Nuggy. He's got his Hey Nuggy.
I put
Yeah,
my name as Nuggy J.
Nuggy
I
J.
was J.
So Jay, you got dressed, I see. I heard you was naked. I
Yeah, he
heard you
was.
say you was naked.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I got kicked off as J. And I also got banned on Facebook, and I don't know why.
Yes, you do know why. You know why.
I
Tell
don't.
him.
What?
Tell
For
him all.
trolling Debbie Sue? It
So
might have been for trolling Debbie Sue.
there is a lady who's schizophrenic, and once again, my doctor can't diagnose, but she said,
Well, 99.9% sure she's schizophrenic.
yeah. So I'll go ahead and play something for you so you can understand. So when we tell you, when we tell you this, uh,
I don't know. It'd take a long time to explain all the Debbie Sue lore. I mean, I guess.
no, I'm just gonna show her a reel. One reel
Oh,
explains it all.
really?
Yeah, watch.
You know, I really do watch you, Lucy. And I'm telling you right now, I'm exactly 50 years old. No, my last name is not Smith. It hasn't been Smith
Oh,
in
yeah,
20
she
years.
says it.
I legally filed for my divorce from John Michael Smith, Charlie and Nancy Smith's son, in 1997, November 1997. Full divorce. The divorce was finalized
Actually,
February.
that one's kind of normal.
Quit hacking.
Quit
Exactly,
hacking.
in the police department.
Quit
Yeah, she
hacking.
always says the same things. She repeats like all this stuff from like, oh, I got divorced in 1998, and she keeps talking about all these people from back in like 1993 and Jeffrey Epstein, and I don't know. She's just all over the place.
She
But
knows Jeffrey Epstein too.
it's what she says. I really don't think she actually does, but she mentions him sometimes.
They can call in anytime.
And so me and Alex and some other random people online who randomly bumped into her profile just kind of troll her. So I guess I might have gotten banned because she might have reported my account,
Most
but I'm not.
likely, yeah. She probably did.
I
Yeah, but
don't. But I don't know if she has the mental capacity to do that though. But I don't know.
But Nuggy was a little more aggressive. Nuggy's like, do you know that you're schizophrenic? Do you know that you're on a manic episode? Do you know, you just a little like the
No,
stuff that
I
people
kept asking her if she was an AI prompt or if she's actually a real.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And then you're making all the shirts though. What do you mean? Yeah, that's pretty aggressive. You're trying
So
to make a profit off of her manic episode.
every time that she says something crazy, I make a T-shirt. So that's one of her T-shirts. There's another
Yeah.
one. This one
Like
says,
I'm not married to Marty. Oh, she always mentions this guy Marty Anna. She's like, I never dated him. I said no to him in Chilson Street in 1998. And I don't know. She just keeps mentioning this guy Marty Anna, who she never dated. Which I don't know why that's significant, but apparently it's very significant.
This is what she said.
You must be very bored in life.
Yes.
Yeah, he's bored. This is what she said. She said, "Look, I'm not pregnant. I'm not high.
Oh yeah.
Yes, they do make.
Oh, she always mentions her hysterectomy.
Hold on a second. Barb, stop. So I am not high. Yes, they make transition lenses for eyeglasses. She said that. That was like a sentence that she said.
Yeah,
So, anyway,
she never uses any punctuation, and she always mentions her hysterectomy back in 2013. Oh, at room 512 of Bay Medical Center. It's always room. She always has to mention room 512, Bay Medical Center in 2013. She had hysterectomy. That's why she can't get pregnant. She had her floppy tubes tied.
I survived Bay Medical Center, room 512.
Yes.
Okay, for those that are watching, this will not be a normal occurrence. Okay, we won't be on here. We won't be on here.
Wait. Can you share the Debbie Sue's profile link so other people can join? Oh man.
I don't want to. I don't.
I wouldn't go and harass somebody that.
We're not harassing her. We're trying to like bring her back to reality. I think we're kind of trying to help her. I don't know.
I'm doing it because I think she thinks that, or I think the people that are following her think that the shirts are funny because they all like them and they think they're funny, and she doesn't seem to mind them. So I just do it to be fun and funny. I'm not trying to stop
I'm
her
not. I'm
from
trying to bring
being
her
miserable.
back into reality though.
She's mentally ill. She can't.
So I don't know. She got enough reality to report my
Mental
account.
illness and not like tweaking from drugs or something.
Oh no! Oh, she always puts I'm not on drugs or alcohol, and all this stuff. She says it all the time. She was never arrested for drugs or something, and I don't know. She
Nuggy,
all this other.
bring your phone back a little bit. Your microphone is so loud. I don't know.
Oh!
See, he makes those
He's
weird
got bed
noises.
hair. He's got bed hair tonight.
Yeah,
Yeah, he needs
I was in the middle of sleeping, and then you kept saying I gotta log on here, so I joined as Jay, and then I wasn't allowed to join.
I was
I
trying
saw when they were talking. They're like, "Oh, we don't know this Jay. Who's Jay?
yes.
We don't like Jay." You know, like that's
No,
me.
it's like I don't. The ruling is if we can't see you, if I don't know you, don't come on.
Oh,
Because a lot of YouTubers right now are getting the people are coming in and not showing themselves,
yeah,
and then they're doing nasty things once they get on
nice,
the nasty things.
nasty baby.
Yes,
Hey,
like
Nuggy.
Yeah,
like naughty, like
Mic check.
naked men.
I am. Well, I am though, but I'm not gonna show. Yes.
Nuggy,
Okay. So
go
yeah.
go to your microphone settings and go down to where
Okay.
it says adjust microphone and turn your probably turned way up. 'Cause like
I don't.
Grandma,
I don't. I don't know where to do that.
You know what? I can turn him down from here so he doesn't have to.
oh, okay,
Oh,
just
their
turn
audio settings. I see it.
I got you turned down,
Uh.
Nuggy. You're good. You don't have to play.
Okay.
I
Thanks,
turned you down.
dear.
Oh, that sounds so much better. You were so loud, I couldn't even like.
Ah. Well, I'm always loud.
Nuggy makes random noises.
I do.
It sounds like you have a good time in life.
I
Nuggy
guess.
does.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I can't. Yeah. I need to. I guess I can't troll Debbie Sue now though.
Give him a tour of the crack shack.
I've seen the crack shop before.
Yeah. Remember? Yeah, we did give her a tour of the crack shack.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
gave
but
me.
It hasn't
He had,
changed.
Noogie and I, we've even sat and talked before. You
Noogie.
weren't even around. Noogie, Nuggie.
Oh, Noogie, yeah.
I call you
Yes.
Noogie.
Yeah, Noogie, I know you
Yes.
do.
A
You remember.
noogie, baby.
Yeah, you're Noogie.
Oh yes, this is Mr. Snuggins.
Oh, she's pretty. Oh my
He, it's
goodness.
Mr.
Is
Snuggins.
it a he or a she?
He's Mr.
He.
Snuggins.
I
That's
Oh,
his name.
like. Do you guys ever do you ever do like rapid questions like because a lot of your viewers don't know who Nuggy is, so they should have to do like a bunch of rapid questions like.
anyone got any
Yes.
questions for Noogie, Nuggie?
or Noogie, I love it. Okay, Nuggy, what is your cat's name?
Mr. Snuggins.
What's his full name?
Oh, what is it? M.R. Snuggums Marcelio. It's like Marcelio Stravelio Snuggums the third Esquire. PhD. I don't know. He's got every title. He's the
LMNP.
best.
Yeah, he's a really good one.
Yeah.
Okay, so Nuggy, so Gemnet, she said Nuggy or Jay. So Nuggy is his real birth name. And when he
Jeez.
was born, he looked like a little chicken nugget. He was like a little small.
No. I thought it's
So-
because I make the best chicken nuggets ever made.
I'm just kidding. That's what he does.
I
He makes really
put
good
I
chicken
put
nuggets.
Mickey D's to shame.
He does. He makes really good chicken nuggets. So while I was sitting in what? So what? Borduke's Village. What? That's not a crack shack.
Yeah.
What did
That
you
was the
call it?
original crack shack, I guess. Or the
We can call it Roach Motel.
trap
'cause it's
house
still-
or I guess a trap house. It was
Trap house. So Grandma,
Yeah.
there was a bunch of like heroin addict, like
Ah,
ghetto ass
shit.
people, like underneath his. And I actually almost stopped being friends with him. I almost stopped being friends with him because of this. So these
Ah, shit.
crackheads were underneath there, and there was a woman in there, and she started screaming bloody murder.
Yeah.
Help!
And I was like, nice.
I called 911 and I said, "There's a woman screaming." And she's like, "Where are you located?" I was like, "I don't know. What's this address?" And Nuggy would not give it to me. He's like, "I don't want to get involved." He's like, "I don't want to get involved." And I was like, "Ma'am, I don't know where I'm at. They won't tell me the address." I said, "We're in the apartments next to the USF," and neither one of them would give me the address because they didn't want to get involved. They didn't want their house address on the police report. So.
Yeah, so she died. No, actually, I don't know. I don't think anything happened out of that, but still, yes, it was the worst.
Yeah.
Yes.
I wish we could get Gary.
Did you see what Terry said?
What?
Biggie seems like a ride or a die friend for Alex.
Oh,
I can
yes.
only imagine the hilarity of them on a road trip.
Oh yeah, it's the best.
And then
We
she
did road trips.
says,
We used to do road trips in a 1948 Kaiser Special. Alex, I think he fell asleep.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I'm looking up. I was
I
gonna look up something.
was talking about. I said that we would be fun on road trips together. I said we used to do road trips in a 1948 Kaiser Special.
Oh my gosh! So Nuggy's kind of a bigger individual. He's got a lot of extra love on him.
I got some load.
He got some love, and so he was sitting in my 1948 Kaiser. And normally he wouldn't. You don't really put a seatbelt on these old cars. And he goes,
"It doesn't have seatbelts."
No, it did. And he goes, "Should I put my seatbelt on?" And I was like, you might as well, whatever. And so I made a turn, a really sharp turn, and his big fat body.
I almost fell out, baby.
Falls
and he had to grab
car.
me.
But the seatbelt held his belly in, and he's a big guy. I'm laughing, and he's falling out of the car, and he's screaming, and I'm holding onto his thigh, and he's dangling out of the car, and I'm trying to.
I'm gonna die, baby.
He almost died. It was one of the funniest things that's ever happened.
But I remember when the Kaiser died in the middle of the road, and then we were like, that was fun. That happened like 3 or 4 times probably. I just remember one time it was like right in the middle of the road, like at a busy intersection almost. And,
Someone says, "What's your
favorite?" Someone's asking you a question, Nucky.
Oh.
What's your favorite music?
Oh, I actually just went to Post Malone the other night. That was pretty good. And I went to Kanye West the week before that.
Oh.
So those are pretty good shows.
Those two make me want to smoke a joint and eat Captain Crunch.
Nice.
I don't know. I gotta do something. I gotta figure it out.
Something with what?
I gotta figure out how to get Gary on here.
Oh, I don't know. I think he's past his bedtime.
Gary doesn't talk much, so he just chill. I gotta take a picture for Gary so I can show him.
Just have a picture of Gary in the corner. It'd be the same thing. You just do a looping video of him on his phone and not saying anything, and then that would be having Gary on the thing anyways. Yes. Oh, there. Terry says, I love Post Malone.
Oh, yeah.
Post Malone, good.
What about Kanye? I don't think there's no love for Kanye.
Gary says, I'm going to bed. And I said, come on, baby. Come on,
Grandma
baby.
likes to spoil her boys.
Nuggy, you got to donate. Right. Wait, how much do you have to donate to get into the blanket, Grandma?
Just whatever's the small.
$1.
All right. $2 to get her out. Listen, I've already won some of these blankets. They're awesome.
I guess.
Where's baby at?
Right here.
Baby, sometimes you get a little bit of baby hair.
Oh, nice.
Baby's the best.
The best.
Yeah, as you said, baby DNA. Yeah, you sent it with some baby DNA on it.
Nice. Does Archie like the baby DNA? Yes.
Ah, sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wait, Alex, have you shown Grandma Crochet Archie?
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh yeah, I love Archie.
Yeah.
Archie's such a
Yeah.
sweetheart.
He's a good boy. He's
Yeah.
a funny looking dog.
Who is Dick McBalls?
Dick McBalls.
Any of you two know Dick McBalls?
I'm guessing it's probably Gary.
I'm so sorry. He's just a kid. Dumbass.
You're just gonna get on here and be naked. Be
No,
like, I told
he
you, Dick
doesn't say much.
McBalls.
He'll say a little bit, but he doesn't say much.
Is he gonna be naked?
Yes, that's why he
No,
put Dick McBalls.
he never would be. He's quiet.
Yeah, I know.
He's so funny. His comedy is really well, like his comedy is. Hey, there he is. You let him
Is that his real name?
What's up?
Whoa, turn his microwave way down. His microphone way down.
It's microwave.
It's loud. I'm
Yeah,
watching TV, so I'm just gonna put this on and ignore it.
Well, Gary, I don't get to see. I don't get to see those. You look different. Let me see you real quick. Come on. Come back to the camera.
Vibe. Someone says vibe.
You gotta test your voice. We'll work on your microphone.
What?
Kanye, wasn't he married to Kim Kardashian?
Oh yeah. Yeah, they got divorced a a year or so ago, I think. Baby.
Yeah, she probably broke him with her ass.
Oh, that's what it had to do. Oh.
Yeah, well, I think you're making me yawn. I see you yawn. I start yawning. I still got to go for my mile walk. I'm really hungry.
You gotta walk to Taco Bell.
Terry girl is definitely after dark.
Yeah, I'll tell you what about being after dark. My wife says nothing good happens after midnight. That's what she tells all the kids.
Yeah, pretty much. That seems to be a decent general rule. Once it's midnight, you might as well be home by then. There's nothing really that good that can happen after that.
Well, Terry, you could come up.
Terry,
you could be.
Terry.
You could come up, Terry.
Yeah, kick Dick McBalls out and bring Terry in.
Can you only do up to 4 people at a time, or can you do
up
more
to
than
6?
that?
Oh shit!
Oh, nice.
Let's get some more people in here. We love it.
Yes. So are you the king of poop, Dr. Poop?
I change it every time I come in here.
Oh.
Yeah, and he'll just always be poopy to me.
Yeah, well, it's poop water, so I guess that's starting to get big. Yes. Oh yeah, Grandma Crochet, did you ever invest in a TQQQ?
What?
TQQQ?
I don't even know what that is.
Remember, we talked about it a little bit ago. It's triple the NASDAQ.
Ah.
It's a stock.
How did you get that name? And what's your real name? So my real name is Alex. My middle name is Alexander Joshish. Uh-oh, someone from Kai's staff is calling me. Hold on a second. Hello? Hello?
Jared, tell them the story of Ashley's cookies.
Alex?
Oh yeah. So yeah, when we went to me and Dick McBalls went to Post Malone. So yeah, we figured out a parking situation. Instead of paying like $50-$60 for parking at the stadium, we found someone that we kind of know through Alex. Actually, she shows up to pickleball, and she's like a couple miles from where the stadium is. So we parked at her place and then just Ubered from her house to the stadium and back. And then when we got back to her house, she she made us cookies, or she's like, "Oh, I made you this cookie thing, but it came out kind of weird." And then when I saw it, it's just like a puddle of cookie mix, and it was like had like the consistency of basically like diarrhea or puke. So I called it diarrhea surprise. So she
Did
basically
you eat
offered
any of
us. No, I declined. I was like, yeah, nah, it looks too much like diarrhea.
it?
But Dick McBalls tried some. He took one for the team,
I ate the whole
and
thing, and it
he,
was
he
terrible.
he just shoveled it all up. It was a big pan of slop. It was just basically like cookie mix slop. I don't know how she managed to mess up making cookies that bad, but it was kind of interesting, I guess.
George, enter with caution. Hello, George. George is from the UK.
Yes.
Welcome to another day in paradise. Back to see Ashley for a whole pork belly today. Then off to Glastonbury, which is a town.
Oh, I've
Uh,
heard of that.
uh, Again, our spiritual restoration special place. Georgie, enter with caution. I think that's funny.
Alex is a proctologist.
You look hot, Poopy, or look all sweaty.
I'm out in the garage. This is where I live. This is how
Yeah,
I
where you
do.
live, I guess.
Horrible.
Yes.
Alex is a
So Dick
proctologist.
McBalls, what would you have rated the diarrhea surprise?
It was 10 out of 10. Better than anything
Nice.
I've ever eaten.
He's being very
Wow.
nice.
I just got my
Oh,
money back.
for what?
I downloaded this Perplexity thing, and there's like, oh,
Yeesh.
you should try Perplexity, not Chat GPT, it's Perplexity. So I went in
Oh,
there,
they're
paid
always
$20,
bullshit.
and it's bullshit. And
Yeah.
I went in there and I created a video, and they're like, to continue this video, you need more credits, and it's like $100. I was like, bullshit.
Bullshit. Yeah, I don't know. They're always trying to pull something.
Did you get my pizza waiver? I mean flyer.
No.
You said you're gonna be in the competition.
Wait, what pizza thing? What are you talking about?
A pizza competition.
I don't know. I didn't see anything about it.
Grandma, if I send it to you on Discord, can you share it?
Depends on what it is exactly.
Days.
It's just a flyer. It's just a flyer for my pizza.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so Grandma and Crochet, are you gonna invest in TQQQ?
She doesn't do all that.
No, but you make a bunch of monies. It's already doubled.
No, it's
Yeah.
not. It's a scam.
Ah, shit. Dick McBalls knows it's actually a scam. And Zebby knows it's a scam too.
Yeah.
Just like my mac and cheese.
And it's my cat.
Did you send it yet, Poopy? Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, I just did. I just
Say
did
hi
right
to
now.
the kitty.
Whose telephone number is that?
Oh, that's my business line. You can show it. I don't care.
Oops.
Just the business line.
Oh wait, there's all you can eat pizza contest. October 5th.
I'm going to sleep. Goodbye, everybody.
Nice meeting you.
Bye.
Balls.
Thanks for inviting me.
Nice.
See you later.
Bye bye.
Oh yeah, I remember you did that like a couple years ago. Yeah, the pizza contest.
He left. I was saying before he left, he could.
He's gonna enter the
there's any
pizza
ladies-
contest.
ladies.
Fastest to
seven,
eat 2 slices, you get a free pizza.
Nice. Wait, so it's the fastest just to eat 2 slices?
Yeah.
Oh, it should be like fastest to eat like 5 slices. I feel like 2 slices is kind of small, too small of a
No,
amount.
go over to the next. Go over to the final round. Final round is most slices to eat in 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna compete in it? Deer?
I don't know. I did last time, but I don't know.
Oh. I would have to get off the Ozempic or Wegovy or whatever for a little bit so I could win the contest.
How much weight have you lost on that yet?
I don't think I've lost really anything yet, but that's because I'm on like the lowest dose. So they just upped it, so maybe now I'll start shedding some pounds, some lbs. Jeez.
You're cute, Nuggy.
Oh, thanks, dear.
He's a cutie.
No matter
Yes.
what Poopy says about you, just know that Grandma thinks you're
I'm
cute.
the best.
I
Oh yeah,
always
wait,
say nice.
which state do you live in?
Who,
Grandma
me?
Crochet. Yeah.
I'm
Ohio.
originally from Maine, but I now live in Ohio.
Oh, Ohio. Oh yeah, do they have Casey's General Stores there?
It doesn't sound familiar.
They're like a gas station that serves pizza. They're big for their pizza that I guess.
No, I don't think we do. We
Oh.
got sheets, though.
Oh. Yeah, I guess it's similar to that, but they're more focused on pizza.
Ah.
Well, anyways, that's a good investment too in addition to TQQQ. All it does is go up. It never goes down. It only goes up.
Are
It's
you
not like
making
a new
lots of
stock.
money from it?
It's been around for over 40 years on the market, and and the whole time all it's done is gone up.
Nice.
Yes, very nice. It's the
Yeah.
best.
I'm just reading the chat. George says, Terry, I always enter with caution. I want to be the enjoyable experience for all concerned. See, we're having fun, aren't we?
USA only for all those that help support the channel. Someone will get their name in for a drawing, June 1st through June. Oh, I missed it then.
Oh, I
Drawing.
haven't updated it yet. I gotta update
Oh.
it. Usually people, yeah, it just goes from the first of the month to the last of the month, and then we pick it. Someone just won it the other day.
Oh no! Oh, this
I
looks
haven't
like
won for a
the
while.
Debbie Sue. It's the Debbie Sue font for the merchandise. Move it, Grandma.
Yeah, that's I do exercise videos.
Oh, okay. Give me bacon and no one gets hurt. Hooked on meat. Identify as a ribeye.
Yeah,
Baby for mayor.
we're carnivore.
Nice.
Nuggy, what do you and Alex do for fun?
I smoke a bunch of weed and we invest in TQQQ.
Nuggy's pretty much bought me a house with all of his stock tips, so he's really good. He's really good at
Yeah,
it.
and then you broke even on between the stocks that you picked yourself though.
Yeah, but I also invested in a stock called USRO Oil, and
Ah, see.
Nuggy begged me to not do it. Please don't do it. It's a scam. It's a scam. Well, I invested. And I made $5,000 in a day. So I told you.
But then if you had held it if you held it for like an hour longer,
yeah,
you would have lost like $9,000 or something.
Yeah. I just got lucky. I got really lucky. Anyway,
Yeah,
let's not. She doesn't like to talk about stocks on her channel.
Well, that's not a stock though. That was a cryptocurrency, which is even worse. Yeah, I don't even mess with crypto. I just don't understand it. Too many scams, too much sketchy stuff. I just don't understand the point of it, and I just stick
Illogical to me. It's just
shit.
illogical.
Yeah, at least with stocks, it's like you're actually investing in real companies that are making a real product. Like right now, we're using an iPhone that's made by Apple. At least that they're a company that's actually doing something. Bitcoin, I don't get it. baby.
It's what it is it's just it's for rich men to bury and hide their money. I got this amount
Yeah, but
in.
it's not even good for that because the FBI and CIA are all trying to track everything down. I feel like you're better off just doing cash. I feel like cash is probably more anonymous than Bitcoin.
Yeah.
So it's like that kind of defeats the point.
Oh, excuse me. Whoopi, you look
Yes.
tired.
I'm exhausted, but I'm still having a good time. I'm still having a great time.
Brother Jemmett says stock tips can make money if you know. Yes, that's why you got to keep investing in TQQQ.
He's made me a lot of money. I mean, he's good. Okay, let's stop talking about it.
All right, fine.
Let's talk about crocheting.
Crocheting. I don't know anything about crocheting. I know as much about crocheting as she knows about TQQQ,
Yeah.
and then vice versa. I know as much as TQQQ as she knows about crocheting.
And I still don't know what I don't understand what TTTQ is all about.
She said it. She said it.
TQQQ. It's triple the Nasdaq, baby. That's literally what it is. It's whatever the Nasdaq does, it triples it. So if say a market goes up 2% a day, it's gonna go up 6%. But then it's also vice versa. So goes down 2% a day, you're gonna get -6%. But yeah, that's basically what it is. And then you just hold it forever, and hopefully we're in a timeline where we don't have a nuclear holocaust, and you'll make a bunch of monies.
Money, 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 money.
But
Money.
if we are in a timeline where we're gonna experience a nuclear holocaust, we're all just gonna die anyway. So money won't even matter anyway. So it's a win-win.
Yeah.
That's the way I see it. You're either gonna get rich or everyone's gonna die, and that's what you get with TQQQ.
Shoot. I made a boo boo.
Grandma, are we friends on Facebook?
Say what?
Oh yeah, I got banned on Facebook.
How do you get banned on Facebook?
We already talked about this.
Because we Debbie Sue.
Because he
We
was
think it was
Oh,
Debbie Sue, but we're not.
I see. I thought all that was on YouTube, and I was like, well, how do you
No,
get
that
in
was
here?
on Facebook.
Yeah, Facebook. Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm not 100% sure it's from Debbie Sue because I don't think she knows how to report people or any of that stuff. So it could have been something else.
I never could understand the mentality of trolls.
I
I love
mean,
it.
I don't know.
It's a
It's just
hobby.
it's just
like
fun.
crocheting. It's just a hobby.
Well,
It's so
I
much.
Yeah.
think I honestly believe this for a fact that when
Some people are
Poopy
entertained by
first
it.
came into my channel, he was going to come in as a troll.
I thought I still am. Oh,
But
shit.
no, the difference is I don't ever push it to like harassment. If someone says anything, like one guy, he was an actor and he would post pictures of himself eating or going to the bathroom or whatever. So I would take every one of his pictures and I would put it into ChatGPT and I would say make better, and then I would put it on there. So make hamburgers and make nachos and pizza and make all these crazy things. And then one day he wrote me, he's like, "Why are you doing all this AI?" He goes, "I don't think it's funny and I'm an actor, so all this AI is taking work from me." And I was like, "Okay, I'll
Hey.
stop."
Oh, so that's the moral of the story. Why not to troll
Yeah,
people?
well, that's when I stopped. Because there's a point where I thought he would think it was funny, but he told me it wasn't funny. So
Yes, I think it's funny.
should I invite Zebby to
To the
the
to Grandma Crochet.
no to pickleball?
I don't know. He asked too many mac and cheese questions.
Tell Grandma about Zebby.
I don't know. He just I made mac and cheese for Thanksgiving, and he just kept interrogating me like a million questions about the mac and cheese and like how I made it and what I made it with and what ingredients I use. And and it just kind of got to the point where I don't know, sort of rubbed me the wrong way. So now we just talk about how I just asked a bunch of questions about mac and cheese, and he doesn't like TQQQ. Even though I keep telling him to buy it, and I keep tracking saying, hey, when I told you to buy it, you would have been up, this percent by then, and he just ignores me. And then I ask him about mac and cheese. The last thing I told him was, if you were half as intrigued about TQQQ as you are about mac and cheese, you'd be a rich man right now.
Poopy, you look so tired. Look at that expression on his face.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired, and I'm gonna leave here in about 21
Look
minutes.
at Snug I am,
I gotta
Mr.
go for my
Snug
walk.
I Ams. Mr. Snug I Ams. This is Mr. Snug Ams.
Just a cutie.
He's a good boy. I like Mr. Sniggins.
No mac and cheese on carnivore. Nope.
Wait, where is that? I don't see that comment. Someone says just don't have another 9/11. I lost a lot of money as market crashed. I mean, but the market has also like recovered like 100 times exponentially since then, though. So even if you are in the market during a crash, you'll still make your money back at pretty quickly.
A lot of people lost money, not at 911, but because of COVID.
Yeah, but if you held your money in the market, it recovered in like a month. Or especially TQQQ.
I'm on my first task of the day, which is the betting. There's a meeting at Ascot today, which needs my attention. Oh, is that the races? Market is
I
good.
don't know what that means.
I don't either. I don't know what
Oh,
Ascot.
they say the market is good now. Oh, when people start saying that, it means they're gonna crash soon. Oh shit! I don't like it when people
Don't
have
bet.
confidence in the market. That means that we're headed for a crash.
Follow the politicians, and you'll figure out where they bet. They bet in the stock.
Yeah, I've heard that too, but I don't know. I don't know how that all works.
And then there was quiet.
Oh yes.
What do you two guys think about the Bitcoin stuff?
Well, actually,
I like it.
I'm not that big on it. I don't get it, and I keep saying not to buy it, but Alex keeps buying it and losing money on it. So I'm like,
For
yeah.
now, I wasn't losing money like 8 months ago. I was up like
Neither was
$20,000.
same with everyone else. That's the same
Yeah,
with
so I'm
everyone
down
else.
now, but I'll be right back
And
in the
and
same.
every time it go down $10,000, you're like, oh, it's on sale. And I'm like,
When Democrats get in
no.
office,
I
it's a
know.
lot.
So
But
it's gotta
right
be
now is the time to buy.
too.
You buy because it's low.
No,
You buy because it's low.
they say that it should go down to its lowest point in like 6 months, I think, and then from there, if a Democrat gets in, then it might go back up. But what if we get JD Vance as the president? Then it's just gonna like do bullshit for 4 more years, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say, but it seems to go in 4 year cycles. So once it reaches a certain peak, or once it doubles from the last peak, is when you should sell, and then buy back in like a year later once it's gone down like 70, 60, 70% or whatever at some point. That's just what it tends to do.
Oh yeah, George is talking about the races, the ascot races. Yes, the horses.
I don't know what that means.
There's
I don't know
a
what the
playable
ascot races
bias.
are.
Tariffs don't help, says Juju.
Ah, shit. The Biden and the Trump and the tariffs. Oh yeah, that's another stock tip that I learned is to ignore the news. Just don't listen to it. It's all bullshit.
Well, it does affect the stock market for
I
sure.
know, but that's what I'm saying. So if you follow that, you're just gonna like psych yourself out and
Now,
panic
I'm not
sell
talking
and
about
make.
following the news. I'm talking about follow the politicians because they're the ones that
Yeah, so maybe
vote
yeah,
in
maybe
stuff.
that's more relevant, but in
How
general the
else do you
news.
think? How else do you think these politicians are making so much money? That's in
Yeah,
senators and
they're
all
allowed
that.
to to insider trade or something.
Yes,
So they have
exactly.
a
And you had Trump there, what, a few months back, saying buy, 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 and
yeah, and he was
a
right.
bunch of people did, and that's because he had insider information.
Yeah, but I mean, he ended up. I guess yeah, if you'd followed his tweets, you would have made pretty good money.
Yeah, millions of dollars.
Just don't invest in Trump coin. I guess that was like a scam.
Yeah, no, I ain't gonna
Which
invest in that.
yeah. Wait, Alex, did you ever buy Trump? You bought the Trump phone. I don't know if you got Trump coin.
I never got Trump coin, but I got Trumpy
All right.
Bear.
What about Trump phone? Wasn't that supposed to ship?
I don't know, but I got Trump. I got Biden book of accomplishments.
Ah, see.
I
Show
got
the
an Obama puzzle.
Obama puzzle.
Yeah, just like a picture of his face, and it's a puzzle.
Oh yeah.
I like to collect stuff. I think the Tesla robots. I bought like 15 of those.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I told you to buy a bunch of. Yeah, those are gonna. Wait, who's that?
What?
Who's Jen again?
This is Jen. She
Oh,
comes up.
hello, dear.
She
Hello.
comes up
Hello,
every day.
Jen. Hey,
Hello,
Jen.
Nuggy J.
Hello,
Uh,
dear.
tell me, are they a carnivore?
Am I a
Are you
I
a
know
carnivore?
carnivore?
no. Are
No.
deer on the carnivore diet?
I'm
Or
working. I'm working on it. I'm getting. Because of Grandma, I'm avoiding as much sweets. I'm not overeating, and I'm staying away from like dairy and
Yeesh.
things like this. And my son has really bad skin issues, so I've been mostly trying to feed him like chicken and like clean meats and stuff like that. So he still does a little bit of this and there, but this and that. But yeah, we're working toward it. That's to answer your question.
Nice.
And
um,
Nuggy's doing Ozempic.
Oh yeah, yeah. I started taking Ozempic or
Well, he doesn't need
Wegovy.
So
really,
No, I
I'm on
just.
Ozempic.
Oh
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I'm on Ozempic.
Everyone takes it now. It's the base.
I know, right?
I mean, I
Uh,
don't know. I haven't really had any side effects so far. Just it just makes it so I don't
how long have you been on it
want to
though?
use a couple months. But I'm on the lowest dose, so I guess it hasn't really had much effect yet.
yeah, my mom Yaya is, I think, on the lowest dose. I'm not.
Yeah, I got the pill
Well,
form.
she's on the red box. I
So
don't know what.
My
mine's
daughter's
the
doing one
pill
of the
version.
shots, but it's not Ozempic. It begins with like an M or something.
Mozambique.
Probably. I don't know. I
I don't
couldn't
know
tell
what it's
you.
called.
So where are you from, Nuggy?
We're in. I'm in St. Pete, Florida.
Oh, is that close to Vero?
To Vero
Saint
Beach.
Saint Pete.
That's like a couple hours.
Oh, never mind. My mom was from Vero. She keeps giving me little things about Florida.
Nice. Oh yeah, what do you think of investing in Tikuku?
Come on,
Huh?
Jen.
What?
Yes.
What?
And what do you think of investing in TQQQ?
TQQQ, what is that?
It's a triple the Nasdaq.
Oh, I don't do politics.
It's a stock, not politics.
Oh, stock.
Yes.
I don't know.
Let me break it. Let me break it down. He's not really. He's being too broad. So, you have QQQ. A stock. Its stock is
Mm-hmm.
called QQQ, and what it does is when, let's say, you put $100 in there, and then the stock market goes up 10%. Well, now you have $110. So let's say the stock market goes up 20%. Now you have $120. So that's QQQ following the Nasdaq.
And that's basically the top 100 stocks.
Yeah, the Nasdaq is the top is a portfolio with
Or an
top
index
100
fund.
stocks. It's
Yes.
an index fund. So now TQQQ is triple the QQQ. So if you had $100 and it went up 10%, you would be getting 30%. So that's how he's making so much money. So you put $10,000. Now you have it goes up 10%. Now you have $13,000. Yeah. So instead of just a regular 10, so you have 13,000 because it's triple. So but the problem is if it goes down, then it goes down triple, but it hasn't gone down yet since you told me about it. So it's been pretty sweet.
Yeah, I mean it's based off of mostly the big tech stuff, which seems to be making a lot of money, and then it's triple that, so it's triple the monies. As long as it's
Yeah, but
going
how
up. If
often
it's
does
going
it
down, you're
triple?
triple screwed though.
So if
Right.
you get 1,000 and it goes up 20% today, then you're up
Well,
money.
I
But
mean
is
the
that
whole
every day it can go up,
yes,
or
yeah, it's rebalanced every single day. It goes by every movement of the market, and it's tripled whatever the movement is.
Well, I think whatever it's
It's
gonna
the
do,
base.
it's gonna do.
I mean, just as long as we don't experience a big downturn in the market,
That's for
uh,
sure.
then you'll make a lot of money, and you'll make more. Actually, it ends up being more than triple because it compounds at some point. It's actually done more like 20 times what the market has actually done since its inception.
They're asking me about
So
Nasdaq,
you should buy it, baby.
the stock market.
Just put all your money in it. Yes.
yeah? I wish I had
I don't
money to
know.
do it, but
I'm
I
not a
don't.
big
I'm on
gambler.
Social Security.
It's not gambling, it's investing. You're
Well,
investing in the top 100 stocks times 3. I mean, I think that's a pretty decent investment. That's not really gambling. Stuff like Google and Apple and Microsoft. I mean, I don't know. I think those are pretty solid companies. It's not really gambling.
oh, anyway, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I've never done the stock market.
No, you missed out, baby, especially on TQQQ.
I mean, I don't even understand that stuff.
Yeah, you don't have to
We,
understand it. You just put your money in and leave it alone, and you'll get rich.
this is true.
Yeah, but when you say you just put your
Oh,
money
someone
in,
says,
what?
Huggy, are you a financial advisor? It's like, no, I'm not. But
No,
I
but
tell everyone to buy TQQQ.
and I'm not
And
being racist.
Casey's.
I'm not being racist, but I tell you, he is Jewish, so he knows a lot of
Oh.
people who know a lot of people.
Yeah,
So
it's true,
What does that
baby.
matter if he's Jewish?
I don't know. It
Because
just
he knows a
does.
I'm
lot of people.
Episcopalian.
Many years of handed down knowledge.
I guess.
So listen, my cousin's gonna join. His name's Andrew. He needs a lot of support and
Nice.
guidance. He lives in a retirement home. He was hit by a car. He's
Hit
quadriplegic.
by a running car? Oh, yeah, wait, did you tell?
He was born quadriplegic. He got hit by a car, lost his leg.
No, I thought it was cerebral palsy, right?
Cerebral palsy, yeah.
Yeah, and now
so
then he became quadriplegic after getting hit by a car, right?
But he's got a great
Damn.
story to tell. He's got a really good story to tell, and he's also another person that could be kind of crude, but he's a good guy at the end of the day.
Yeah, I've never actually talked to him. I just kind of he actually popped up for me randomly on Facebook before, and I was like, "Hey, wait a minute, isn't that your cousin that was hit by a running car?" Because and also did he mention that I was hit by a running car?
Oh, I was
got
in a
hit.
car crash when I was 9.
Oh well, I'm talking about walking and just getting
Oh,
hit by a car while walking on the street. And yeah, that happened to me a few months ago, and then happened to Alex's second cousin or whatever, the guy that's gonna join.
Did he get
Like
hurt
like
when he got hit
15.
by the car?
Yeah, I fractured my pelvis,
oh,
and I was in the hospital for a couple days, and then I couldn't walk for like a month. And I don't know. Now about this like 3 months ago, I guess now I'm pretty much healed back to normal, but it took about a month or so of recovering till I was able to walk and stuff okay again.
Well, sorry that happened, but I'm glad you're
Beast. It
better.
was the best. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, the biggest lesson I learned from it, is not. It's just this kind of stuff randomly happens, but I guess the biggest lesson is I needed to add uninsured motorists to my insurance policy. That was the biggest lesson. Is basically
Oh,
in the
so
state of
you,
Florida. If you're in the state of Florida and you get in an accident, you got like over a 50% chance that the person that hit you is either not insured or has basically it has no insurance or has minimal insurance. So yeah, the guy that hit me basically had minimal insurance, so it did nothing for me. And lawyers are like, yeah, no, there's nothing we could do. And obviously, if the guy has minimal insurance, there's really no money to go after. So it's just kind of a waste.
yeah, no
So
money.
I guess the biggest lesson I learned of the whole thing was I needed to have uninsured motorist coverage on my policy because then I at least would have gotten something.
True.
where did you
Yikes!
get that neat shirt?
Oh,
Can
the
I call
shirt.
you King or yeah, your
I don't
YouTube
know.
shirt?
Oh,
You talking about Poopy shirt?
yes, Mr.
Oh, is
Poopy,
that Pookie?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
poopy.
Poopy.
Is he
the
Pookie?
king, the king of poop.
Every other time you're talking about uh Aaron being poopy or something. Or I
Booby.
don't I
Aaron's
don't know.
Boopy goats, not Poopy. She's Booby.
I'm never on that long of
Yay!
town.
Okay,
You
so yeah,
know that.
where's Andrew at? I thought he was gonna join. Right?
I guess you can't figure it out. I don't know.
Ah, shit. All I have to do is click the link. Why is he?
Yeah.
Brian, good night.
Yes. Yeah, I've never actually talked to Andrew before. I've just kind of seen him randomly pop up on through other Facebook groups and stuff I'm in that he posted in. Like there's a rock festival that I guess he went to or something, and I was in the group and I saw his post on from there.
Ah.
Ace. And he also he was on Montel Williams in like 2010 or something
He
or
was.
yeah, and he got him a handy capable van or something
Oh,
on the
nice.
show.
Awesome.
He's got a great story. I can't wait for him to tell you.
I don't know.
He knows
That's all I know about his story is what I saw from the Montel Williams show where that was on YouTube. You can find the link somewhere. Maybe you could just post the link, then that could be the introduction to him. But he was hit by a running car.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
Barbara,
Apparently, a lot of people
pretty.
get hit by running car. It's
Yes.
a very common thing. Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
that is really pretty.
That's actually the backside.
Oh, yes.
That's front.
You ought to come on one night as Queen Crochet.
Queen Crochet. It doesn't give me Can I change it up here or something?
Yeah, you go to
Again.
you go to settings, I think, and yeah, you go to settings and then my name and type in a new name and then settings again, and it'll then your name will be something else.
Yes.
I like Grandma.
It's up to you.
I
Oh
like.
yeah, Alex, why don't you invite Debbie Sue to be on here?
Debbie Sue?
Yeah, why don't you invite Debbie Sue?
Yes, we could.
She could join.
That'd be fun. She's cool.
I think she would make an interesting addition to Grandma Crochet. Although I'm not really sure how much she knows about crocheting. She just knows a lot about the year 1993 to 1998, and she doesn't seem to go past that except for when she talks about when she was in Bay Medical Room 512 in 2013.
You're way too hard on her.
What do you
You
mean?
know
I'm
what's
just
crazy?
saying the same stuff she does.
What's crazy is my mom is also schizophrenic, and she talks exactly like my mom. She says the same stuff. It's
About
crazy.
Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah, about Jeffrey Epstein
And
and all
oh
that
yeah,
stuff.
she also mentions Elon Musk sometimes. She apparently knows Elon Musk.
I wish I did. I'd have my hand out. Say, hey, friend, let's be
Yeah,
best
yeah,
friends.
he just became a trillionaire.
Oh my
That's,
gosh. Can you imagine that? A trillionaire.
yeah, it's hard to imagine even a billionaire, and he's 1,000 times richer
Yeah.
than a billionaire.
I tell you one thing: if I was a trillionaire, I wouldn't be in Georgia.
That he's living in Georgia. Oh, you're
Yeah,
talking
Fort
about you.
Valley.
Oh,
Grandma and the boys. We got Jen and the boys.
He's in middle Georgia. I'd rather be in Florida than where we are now.
yeah. If I was a trillionaire, I would still live in Florida, I guess.
I thought you were in Florida. I asked
Yeah,
you
I
where you
know.
were. You said Florida.
Yeah, yeah,
No,
I
he
know.
said if
Saying
he
if I
was a trillionaire, he'd still be there.
or no, actually, I'd probably move to New York, get a
Really?
big
Why New
big
York?
penthouse. I don't know. I like New York. It's fun. There's a lot of stuff to do there. You just walk outside and there's just stuff going on. Like you don't even have to plan anything. You just walk around
Yeah,
and
Yeah, but you're still young. So,
yeah,
but when
yeah,
you
but
get
it's too
about
busy down
65,
there.
like me, I'm 65 years old. Last thing
yeah.
I
I
want
guess
to
at a
do is
certain
There she goes bragging again.
yeah,
when you're 65, you want a nice country home on the lake or something, you know?
maybe. But for now, yeah, I think it'd be cool to live in New York.
Yeah, because you're
Get the
young.
New York's lifestyle for a little bit, but
You're
yeah, it's a
still
little
all about
little
going
out
out
of
and
my
having
price
fun.
range. Unless the TQQQ keeps blowing up, it's too much out of my price range.
Enough of the TQQQQ.
Yes.
Poopy, thank you.
But
Nuggy
what?
is so cool. He is the
Wait, what do
smartest,
you put?
best, rich
Oh,
champion
yeah.
stock legend and all around great guy. He is single and looking to mingle. If there are any ladies looking, he's available for now, so act fast.
Nice.
Sorry, not
You're
looking
so
for anyone
dang
right now.
cute, Poopy.
Thanks, dear. Oh wait, you said Poopy's cute. I'm not cute anymore.
You're cute. You're cute
Oh,
too.
thanks.
Don't
He's
don't
got
get
those dreamy blue.
discouraged
He's got
here.
those dreamy
Okay,
blue eyes.
I got
all
what?
right.
He's got those
Poopy's.
dreamy blue eyes, and he's
Oh,
got some breasts.
and I have Mr. Schniggums.
Yeah, grab Mr. Snuggums. They love people. I mean pets. These people love pets.
Nah, he's sleeping right now. I don't want to disturb his slumber.
Pull on his tail.
Yeah, now he's gonna be pissed.
Alex Nuggy is very smart and a nice guy. Yeah.
Yes, the beast. I am the smartest, best, most rich genius stock legend ever made.
I actually put June.
All right,
down.
now that he
bragging.
said all those nice things to you about you,
Yes,
say some really nice things about Poopy.
about
Oh, go
Poopy.
ahead. Let's hear it.
Oh, shit.
His hair's
Put me
nice.
on the spot.
He's got a nice nose.
Oh, yeah, he's got a nice nose.
Thank you. I'll take
He's
it. I'll
got a
take anything.
nice. I got a
just
nice
these
YouTube
two,
shirt.
just these two people, two friends of Barbara's,
Hi, Nikki.
Nuggy and Dr.
Nikki.
Poopy.
Yes.
I don't know.
And back. Oh, yes. Nikki for the love of crochet. All right, so wait, are we still doing? So I still have to come up with good stuff to say.
Yeah, you gotta say something unique that no one has said.
I don't know. He's cool and has a pickleball court. Not very many people have a pickleball court in their house at their house, so that's pretty cool. That's a pretty unique fact about Poopy, the king of poop.
Now, have you always known him as Poopy?
No, this is the first time I've seen Poopy or the king of poop.
He's always been Poopy to me.
Oh,
you know who he kind of looks
I've
like?
well, I guess.
I've known him for almost a year,
Hmm.
probably about 10 months, and he's always been Poopy.
No, well, because he does poop water. He's trying to promote that probably about the last year. I guess that's
Poop
around when
water.
poop
That
water
sounds
first
so
started.
gross.
It's the best.
I have a website, drinkpoopwater.com. I also have drinkshitwater.com, but I haven't launched it yet.
Let's see. Why would anyone drink poop water? That's my question.
Because that's what you're mostly drinking anyways, so you might as well know what you're actually drinking.
Every sip of water you've ever taken has been shit water at some point. Has been poop water at some point. It's been every drop of water has been filtered.
Change the subject.
All right,
I'm turning green.
Change the subject to TQQQ.
I'm turning green.
Poopy stock legend versus rock legend.
Nice.
You know who Poopy kind of looks like? Have you ever seen Big Bang Theory? Doesn't he resemble Sheldon?
Oh.
Sheldon.
Yeah, Sheldon on Big Bang Theory.
I get that I look like Jonah Hill a lot.
Yeah, he looks just like Jonah Hill.
I am Jonah Hill.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about you, Poopy.
Yeah, I don't know.
People say I look like Scott Baio.
I don't know who that is.
I don't think I do, but I used to be so good looking, it's unbelievable. Let me show you how good looking I used to be. Watch this.
What do you mean what you used to be?
Yeah, I don't really think you look that much like. Maybe a little bit when he was younger.
So, I gotta mute my camera for a minute. Me and Nuggy are touching tits.
Oh yeah.
Well, this is interesting.
So what other stocks are we talking about?
No, I don't want to talk about stocks anymore.
Shit.
Yeah.
Let's talk about.
Oh wait! I didn't ask Jen though. I wanted to ask Jen. Which state are you in?
I said Georgia. I'm also in the state of denial.
Oh yes. Do they have Casey's General Stores in Georgia?
Casey General?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Oh, it's like a gas station that has pizza.
No.
Oh.
No, we don't have that.
Oh man,
We've
the
got
base.
we've got Quick Trip.
Yeah, I guess
Jerry
it's similar to
sometimes
that.
goes there.
Oh.
Are you
And we
looking
have
for something in this place?
Well, it's a good stock to invest in. It's only gone up for 40 years straight. It's never gone down a single time.
What about
okay,
sheep?
no
How is
stop.
sheets doing?
I don't know.
No
I don't. I
stop.
don't think.
Come
I
on.
don't know if they're publicly traded.
Oh, okay, because they have been opening up new places all over
Yeah.
Ohio.
Well, that's what's gonna be happening with Casey soon. They're gonna be taking over the world with pizza.
Pizza.
Yeah. Apparently, their breakfast pizza is interesting. They have instead of using whatever tomato sauce, they use sausage gravy for the sauce on their
Oh
breakfast
wow.
Ooh,
pizza.
that sounds good.
Yeah, that's what they're gonna take over the world with.
Okay, brain. No,
Where's the king of poop? Why hasn't he come back yet?
I'm participating in the I can't say it on camera.
I don't know what that means.
That means he's
yeah, me either.
Grandma
participating.
doesn't like it. Grandma doesn't like it when you partake.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm gonna break. Uh, I'm supposed to be doing my walk at 1. What happened? Or
It's
1:30.
at 140 now.
I don't know. I'm just
Poopy
Ooh,
showing.
you
yes,
missed
maybe
the
Scott
walk.
Baio.
You missed the walk.
QTs and Boosies. I don't know what QTs is, but I've heard of Boosies.
QT is Quick Trip.
It's
Oh, Quick
Bucky.
Trip.
Bucky's.
Bucky's, Boosies. I like calling it Boosies.
Yeah, you're not the only one. I've heard other people call it Boosties
Bootsies.
too.
Yes. I've never
They
been to
have
one,
good
but I
barbecue.
want to go to one. I heard it's like a giant, they're like a gas
No,
station the size
Bucky.
of a Walmart.
They've got
And they
great
and they have and they have
sandwiches
like
too.
100 pumps at their gas stations.
Yeah, they don't allow trucks there.
Oh.
You would think
We
since they're on the
I've
highway, the freeway or whatever.
I've
Yeah,
been
that's like
to Bucky's one
Love's is the
time.
place for truckers.
I've been to Bucky's one time,
Was it a
and
life-changing experience?
yeah, it was life changing. All right. I
Oh
Imagine,
yeah.
imagine Walmart on steroids.
Yeah, that's what I hear. It's like Walmart, but
yes,
all gas station stuff, and
Yeah,
all Bucky's merchandise.
yeah.
And
And the
apparently, they have
best
pretty good food.
sandwiches ever.
Yeah,
They
that's what I
had,
hear. They have good brisket sandwiches and
yes,
oh yeah.
pulled
brisket
pork.
sandwiches are the bomb.
Stop! You're killing
Yeah.
me.
And they also make the best fudge, but I don't eat a lot of sweet stuff like that. But my husband used to. I would take like a
Nice.
pinch and taste it, but yeah, they've got the best. We would travel 2 hours just to go there to get fudge
Wow.
because he loved the fudge so much. We'd do it as a special trip
Hmm.
back in the day.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I've never been to one, but I've been wanting to go to Bucky's to experience the
Well,
magic.
if you go, there is nowhere to sit. You will
Oh,
be walking, walking, walking.
I guess. I mean, that's the way a Walmart is.
Yeah, but at least Walmart uh has motorized carts.
Oh,
Bucky's doesn't have any of that.
dang. I would think they would have motorized carts there. I wonder why they don't.
Like I said before, my mom and I went to Bucky's one time, and she was in a wheelchair. I had to walk all the way. But within 3 seconds, my feet were killing me.
Oh, well.
So be
Nice.
advised.
Yeah. Well, one of these days I'll make it to a Bucky's. I don't know. I wonder which one I'll make it to first. A Bucky's or a Casey's?
Never heard of a Casey's. Nucky.
Yeah. Well, they're apparently expanding to Florida soon, so they should be popping up Bucky's, I don't even know where the closest one is. I think there should be one somewhere in Florida, I'm sure, but none near where I
Well, if
am.
not, you can always come up to Georgia.
Yeah, I think that might be the closest Bucky's is in Georgia.
Yeah, Warner Robins.
Yeah.
Nikki says,
That's
my
the best.
personal opinion, Wawa.
Oh yes, I had Wawa earlier today. They were doing
I think
Hoagie Fest.
we lost Poopy.
Oh shit. Yeah, I like Wawa. That's kind of what I've been thinking of. How Casey's is basically trying to expand his way Wawa did over the last few years. They pretty much showed up everywhere in the last 5-10 years here. But I had a sandwich from there earlier. It was pretty good. They're doing their Hoagie Fest deal, where it's
I
like
don't know if
six
I've ever
bucks.
been in Wawa.
Oh, it's the best.
I,
They have pretty good
I might have
sandwiches.
gone into it, but I can't remember.
Oh, well, their main thing is like they're a gas station sandwich place. It's a lot better than Subway though.
Uh,
Nothing's
well,
better
it
than
doesn't take
Subway.
much to be better than
What's I
Subway.
don't know. I don't think Subway's that good.
Yeah.
Well, okay, maybe Publix.
Yeah, I think like almost every sub place is better than Subway.
Yeah, Publix is pretty good salads
Yeah,
if you don't want a sandwich.
I like the chicken tender sub at Publix. That's their best one.
Never had that
Chicken
one.
tendy. It's really
Chicken
bad for you
tendy.
though. It's like 1,500 calories or something, and
Oh,
a lot
Wow.
of fat and stuff. But it's the best.
what do you mean the base? Are you saying beast or
The
something?
best.
Best. The
I
best.
said it's the best.
Oh, you are interesting, Nuggy.
Thanks, dear.
He's the best. Nuggy is the best.
Chicken Nuggy.
Who's number
That's
one
'cause
on the? Who's number one on the? Who's number one?
Number one on what?
Oh, it's no
Number
big deal.
2 is Juju.
Yeah, nobody remembers. Nobody remembers number 2.
For
Juju
what? What are you
was
talking
one
about?
at one point, and then you did the $10, and she became number 2. So I'm gonna
No,
say
no.
maybe you are number 1.
I am number 1. I
You're
was just trying to
number
brag.
one.
Yeah.
You're number
I'm
one.
just assuming. I didn't look though. I could look to see. Yes, Poopy,
Yeah.
you are. You're at
Poopy's number one.
500
Poopy's
experience.
number one. Go Poopy. Go Poopy.
Yeah, baby.
By the way, my computer is like going really slow. Looks like it's gonna
Of
crash.
course. Nice.
Well, I'm gonna leave here in 15 minutes anyway.
Oh
You kidding me?
man.
Yeah, we're going all night.
I just got here though.
Listen,
But dear.
Well,
Nuggies, we're having a good
I
time.
thought that Poopy had to go to do his walk. That's why I was concerned.
Oh yeah, what happened to that? I thought that was supposed to be like an hour ago.
I don't know. Ow! I just shocked myself. You guys should see my
Shock
garage.
yourself.
I was hoping Nuggie would come by and see my office, because my office, I'm in the garage, and it was so bad. I mean, you had to people were tripping over stuff, and because what happens is, people come in, my wife drops off the Christmas tree right in the middle of my office. My kids drop their knee pads and the boxes and the toys and the Barbies and the trash cans and the bikes, and so I just fills up with trash, and then I gotta clean it and then do it again.
Like every 2
But-
weeks.
I'm
Isn't it
also
great to have a daughter?
I have 5 kids.
Yeah, some teenagers. Right? How old's your oldest one?
My oldest one. Wait, Jared Freeland, how did you respond to the all you can eat pizza? Oh, it's your other Facebook.
Oh yeah, that's my Facebook account that didn't get banned.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, luckily I made a backup account like years ago, so getting banned on Facebook is just kind of like a temporary inconvenience. since I still have another account, so it doesn't even really do much. They only banned
All
one of
right.
my accounts.
Well, it was good to meet y'all.
Thanks,
Oh, you're leaving?
dear.
Oh, you're such
I
a good
know
time.
Remember to invest in TQQQ and Casey's General Stores stock.
And
Gee,
SPMO. Don't
let
forget
me
about
think.
SPMO.
That one's all right.
No.
I like Casey's and
Hi,
TQQQ.
hi, David, Lion, Fly Tie, and Junkie.
Have y'all noticed Grandma is looking hot?
Uh-oh.
That's what Flying Tying
I'd
Junkie
watch
says.
out.
Oh,
Barbara,
baby.
Tie
you
and
gotta look
Junkie.
her.
Oh, dear.
Oh dear.
Anyway, good to meet y'all. Good talking to
Thanks.
you, Barb. I gotta go. I'll see
Thanks,
y'all tomorrow.
dear.
And you keep up with that TQQ stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm out. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Goodbye, dear.
Hi, dear.
Goodbye.
Hi,
It's
dear.
weird how I'm not seeing the same thing, top chat. Maybe that's why.
Hey, why don't you try to invite that Andrew guy again?
I tried to.
Why can't
You
he
know what,
join?
you guys? I am gonna go potty, so I'll be right back.
No! Bring the
So,
camera.
Poopy, behave yourself.
All right,
Oh,
Nuggy.
dear.
Nuggy, should we
What are we
like?
going to do?
Should we? Should we? Do you know any songs? Do you like any? Do you know any songs on the lyrics? Like you can sing it.
Not really. I'm not a very good singer.
I can tell.
Um,
I can tell. I can tell the Jack Black's tribute song. It goes like this.
nah.
It goes like this. It goes. Me and my brother Nuggy here. We're walking down a long and lonesome
Or wait, what
road.
about what
And
about
all
your
of a
impression of
sudden,
Eminem?
there
That's just
shined a
that's
shiny demon in the middle of the road. And he said, play the best song in the world, or I'll eat your souls. So we looked at each other, and we both said, okay. So we played the first thing that came to our heads. Just so happened to be the best song in the world. It was the best song in the world. Look into my eyes, and it's easy to see that 1 and 1 make 2, and 2 and 1 make 3. Destiny. Once every 100,000 years or so, when the sun don't shine and the grass doth grow, and the moon doth grow. Needless to say, the beast was stunned. A whip track with its whippet tail, and the beast was done.
Gaze! Grandma's back.
That's
She
right.
asked, the devil
She has
asked us, "Are
relieved
you
herself.
angels?" And we
There,
all
now I
again.
feel better.
Yeah, that's it.
Yes. I am glad that Grandma Crochet is back.
Yes, the
Yay.
song lasted. The song lasted the entire time you were gone. I think I got some applauses at home. The viewership did not go down; it only went up. So I was doing. I feel like I did all right. All
Where
right.
does
Is
it
there any
say how many
applauses
people are watching?
I'm
in the
seeing
bottom?
32.
32. Damn. We're going viral.
Did I get any applauses? Did anybody enjoy that? Did anybody like the song? You know what I
Did
mean?
anybody
I
buy
feel like
stock in TQQQ?
I feel like at home they. Hey, why don't you tell them about Polar Twist?
Oh, shit. Where do I start about Polar Twist?
Someone got hit by a car twice and died.
Yeah, I guess,
Well,
yeah.
you guys
That's where it
yeah,
starts.
you
She
guys
got
need to
hit.
move out of that area.
No,
People
well,
get
actually,
hit
yeah, he
by
does live in
cars.
Tampa. He does live in Tampa, but the first time he got hit by a car was when he was living in North Carolina. So the second time it was in Tampa, though. But yeah, he was at 13 years old. He was hit by a car and suffered a traumatic brain injury. And then he tried being a rapper. So he posted like millions of YouTube videos of him making rap videos. And then he got hit by another car about a year ago and died.
Oh.
Yes.
Dang.
Yeah.
You guys know a lot of people that got hit by.
I don't know,
anyone that's got hit by a car. Well, now I know
I
that
don't
you did.
and that was the thing too is I didn't find out that he got hit by a car and died until a couple months after it happened, because I just decided to Google his name one day. I'm like, hey, why am I not seeing any new Polar Twist content? And then I Googled his name and found out that he had passed away from getting hit by another car. And I was like, oh shit. And then a few months after that, I got hit by a running car. So
Yeah,
I think
it's bad living down around where you guys live.
I don't know. I think it was just it was like inevitable for me to get hit by a car because of my obsession with Polar Twist, who got hit by a car twice.
Jeannie, you're funny.
Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of a tragic story, but it's the truth.
Yeah.
And and I started a YouTube channel, trying to re-upload his greatest hits, and I call it Polar Twist Resurrection.
Oh, I wonder how that'll work.
Yeah, so far I've uploaded a couple hundred videos to it, and I got 12 subscribers. Oh yeah, Alex, did you see? Actually, I'm starting to get some traction on the Archie page. I got like 60 followers now, I think, on the Archie Instagram page.
Oh.
I made an Instagram page for Archie.
We're talking about Archie the dog, right?
Hell yeah.
He is such the most cutest thing.
Yeah, he's a little
next to baby.
He's a little silly looking dog. He looks like part rat, but he's so cute.
He reminds me of he is a rat that is on like one of the Star Wars or is it Star Wars?
Maybe what, Yoda?
Yes,
Yoda's kind of
Yoda.
like
He
a rat
reminds me of
creature.
Yoda. Yes.
Maybe.
Where's Yoda from? No, isn't that the Ninja Turtles or well, who's Yoda?
No, Yoda's the wise green little guy.
Yes, well that's what
Sort of. I guess the ears and stuff.
Yeah.
And how he's really small. They're both tiny creatures. I like how he has like a little mohawk for his hairdo, and then he's got, I don't know, he's got an interesting hairdo, I guess.
I gave baby some steak tonight, and she just now is waking up to eat it.
Aw. Do you ever try pork steak?
Yeah.
Yes, I like pork steak.
Yeah,
it's like a hack. It's like a hack for getting a cheap steak. Instead of like $10-15 a pound, it's like $3 to $4 a pound.
Exactly.
And it tastes almost as good.
Have y'all noticed Grandma is looking hot? Oh, David.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Nuggy, or Grandma.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you go to Grandma? Grandma, can you go to on a different website? Can you go to Eventbrite?
How do you spell it?
Event EVENT Bright.com. EVENT BRITE.com.
From pop ballads to emo cores.
It's just eventbrite.com. There's all kinds of like scammy websites that try to get your information, so be careful. But eventbrite.com, I just want to see if anybody at home wants to do it, I just want to see if my pizza contest is.
I'm probably gonna have to look in because it's telling me to Austin,
You know
Abilene.
what? I can just send you I can just send you a link on Discord. This way, it just goes real
Yes.
fast. You'll have it in 3, 2, 1. See how that was the noise it would make if it made noise. It's all made up anyways.
Yes. You're charging for tickets
Oops,
to it?
the page or event you are looking for was not found. That's what that link took me to.
Oh, okay, I sent you the wrong link. Sorry. Sorry. You're gonna have it in 5. Watch this. 5, 4. You ready? 3, 2. Got to you, didn't it? I just want to see if it works.
Yep, all you can eat pizza contest in Tampa, Florida.
You're gonna
Link
go?
create. She's gonna go. Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna go.
Oh man, we should fly you down here just for the pizza eating contest.
772 for a pizza eating contest.
That's what it costs.
That's
$7.72.
That's what it's saying.
That's weird.
$7.72.
All right, hold on. Let me see if I can change that in a second.
why were you
I'll
trying
say
to
that's
charge
pretty
for it?
darn cheap for a eat all you want pizza
Well, no,
contest.
actually, speaking of all you can eat pizza, I found a hack for Cece's Pizza. If you sign up for their app and then you just put that it's your birthday, they give you a free buffet. So you just keep doing that, and you just go to Cece's for free. I like Cece's. I like their mac. Oh yeah, speaking of that, the mac and cheese pizza, which Zebby asked a million questions about.
Yeah, I gotta close that out. I'm closing my windows here. I got 100 open. Okay.
Oh gosh.
Yes.
Bed hair.
Yes. I'm peeing right now. I'm French because of European. Uh, yes.
Does it show you how? Never mind.
This is Mr. Schniggins.
Well, he is a cutie.
He's a good boy. I like Mr. Schniggins. I've yet to meet anybody that doesn't like Mr. Schniggins. Everybody loves Mr. Schniggins. Oh, Mr. Schniggins.
So what you doing? You changing all that $7 stuff?
Oh yeah.
Well, how much is it supposed to be?
It's supposed to be $5, but I'm gonna actually leave it that way because I think it'll deter people, and they'll call me and they'll say, "Hey, it says $7." I say, "Oh no, it's don't book it through there. Book it through me. You get to save $2.70 cents." So
Oh, what is the 270 something? That's like their commission fee or something. Is that how that works?
they have a processing fee.
Of $2 or 270 something.
Yeah, nuts.
Yeah, damn, that's more than half the cost of the ticket.
And let me crochet this last side.
Aww.
He's so beautiful.
He's so cute.
Oh, you just came up here to burp in my face. Whenever she eats, she comes up here and burps in my face. It's like, I gotta share
Aww.
dinner with you, Mom.
Aww. What is it, a little Chihuahua or Chihuahua mixed with something?
No, she's a purebred teacup Chihuahua.
Aww.
She's just under 4 pounds. She's smaller than a cat.
Yeah, I think that's smaller. Mr. Snuggums is like 10 pounds. Maybe even more, like 20. He's a big boy.
One of these days, I'd like to breed her.
Uh, uh,
Oh, Debbie Sue just posted. What'd you say?
new Debbie, new Debbie Sue, new Debbie Sue, new Debbie Sue. I'm gonna guess it's either has to do with Martiana, John Igaz, or Matt Chatfield. Ugh.
Oh, baby. Baby's staring at you like, I'm ready for bed. Let's go to sleep.
Uh, yeah, wait. So how long do you think it'll take until I know if my Facebook account is permanently banned or not?
I can't even find it in search. You're not just
I
locked
know
out.
it won't let me do anything. I can't log into it, and I can't. I don't know. I think it might have just gotten banned. It said on there that it was suspended, and it usually takes a little over a day to review the account, and it would just go back to normal if they're don't find anything. And I don't know. I don't know how long it's gonna take. It's been over a day now, or if they're just never gonna do it.
Have you been
Uh,
checking your email? Maybe they've already.
I don't remember which email I used for my Facebook.
Ah,
Or I think it might be an old email that I can't even get on anymore, so I don't even know how to check if there's any update. Oh, sorry, Snug, I don't know. Luckily, I still had the other account, so I just use that one now instead, I guess.
yeah.
It kind of confused a bunch of people too. They thought like I blocked them or something. I'm like, I don't know. They just got banned. Ugh.
Oh, you're so good. You're such a good
Oh,
girl.
Debbie Sue's last post was, "I'm in bed sleeping. It's late." Oh, the post before that was right. It had to do with Matt Chatfield. Look, I got Matt Chatfield gold marijuana pipe. I only smoke marijuana in it. Other than that, I don't touch nothing at all. Oh, yeah, here's an example of a typical Debbie Sue post, and see if you can try to make sense of it. Quit calling PD on people. John Igaz, you can't stop anyone from coming to see me or stop me from having a relationship because I broke up with in 1994 because you try to control me. I was with Danny. We were engaged to be married when told someone that head of state prison system they put it on camera and they was out walking with my new dog. You can't control me. I was a he. One along with Brian Davenport. Press charges on you. Go to hell. I am the clear one, and I never saw prison, you idiot. So that's the gist of a typical Debbie Sue post.
Yeah. Well, she isn't my type of person to hang out with.
I think she would have been interesting if she was on here now, but I don't think she has the technical knowledge to know how to get on here.
Why do you like to hurt me? Why do you like to hurt me? I want to know. No?
Yes.
Hey, hey, hey. Why are you beating on me?
Dear.
Why are you beating on me? I've only been nice to you. Alright, now let's finish with the row. Ugh. There. What you reading?
I'm trying to this other okay. So I used to have a broadcast studio, and the power of the broadcast studio is lots of networking, lots of opportunity. So I asked ChatGPT, can you help me write a concise version of basically like, I want to build a community that supports businesses, that builds, throughout our community, Northdale, Carrollwood, blah, blah, blah. So I just added a bunch of stuff. I asked them to make it short and sweet. And it's like a pitch. It's like a business. Yeah, so they came up with this. I want to build a business that supports local businesses, strengthens community connections, and keeps Carrollwood and Northdale strong. I want to build a business with a purpose to support local businesses, bring people together, and create a strong connection with Carrollwood. I want to start a business that helps strengthen our community by supporting local businesses and build a strong network of people who work together to keep thriving. So I like the second one. What about you? Or do you care?
No, I wasn't paying attention.
Me neither.
All right, I don't know. I'm going to bed, dears. Good night, dears.
Good night, Nuggy. I'm going to be heading to here shortly.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't feel. I feel like you have a few people in here, but I'm wondering if they're all sleeping.
Well, yeah, I do have a few people that hang out in here and they lay down in bed and watch me on their TV and then fall asleep. And some people watch that don't go into the chat at all because they only watch from their TV and they don't chat. They hang out and watch us and crochet and don't chat. Like I know right now Terry's probably laying in bed watching in the dark and will probably fall asleep. I know Amy falls asleep. Um, she keeps it up.
Anyway, so right now I'm creating a business plan using ChatGPT. I'm going to create a draft. I'm going to type it up, and then what I'm going to do is go to businesses and ask them if they want to support my. It's called the Carrollwood Northdale the Carrollwood Northdale Business Guild. That's what it's called, and it supports the companies within our thing. So.
Danielle says, "Hi, Grandma. I'm one who falls asleep too. I just woke up." Well, sounds like you got a plan.
Plan.
A plan.
Ah, just nothing on it. All right.
Yeah, I'm falling asleep,
Yeah,
Poopy.
I'm getting really tired. I got a lot of reading to do, and I need to eat something. I'm gonna eat a banana or some peanut butter or something. Maybe some oatmeal or I don't know, something. Blueberries. I like
Okay,
blueberries.
Poopy.
Maybe some bacon. I think I'm gonna go with bacon. Good night, everyone. Whoever's still up, good night, good night, good night, and so forth.
Yeah, good night, everyone. Good
I
night,
like being
Poopy.
I like being the last one on, being out here, like just me and you out here.
Yeah, yeah.
Nuggy was a good addition.
Yeah, something different. And he's funny. I don't
Oh
see
yeah.
nothing wrong with
So
Nookie.
Andrew, I don't know if he's watching, but I'll be honest with you. Andrew's a little rough around the edges. Okay, he's a super nice guy, and he means well, but he kind of has like this strong personality, which he was hit by a car, he lost his leg, he lives in a wheelchair, he's like 20 some years old, and he lives in a retirement home with a bunch of like old people, and so his life is hard. So when he comes on, he'll tell his story and all that, but he's so cool and he's such a nice guy, but he's in a hard situation. So
Yeah, that sucks.
yeah, but it'll be good. All right, bye bye everyone.
Night night, Poopy. Sweet dreams. Don't stay up all night. Get some sleep. I'm serious, Poopy. Well, guys, I am going to bed too. I am tired. Yeah, and baby's like wanting baby time. Wanting mummy time? Are you wanting mummy time? So there you have it, guys. So I am going to go. So thank you all for hanging out. Everyone's being rather quiet. I'm going to go get some sleep. And I will talk to you guys all later. So see you later, guys. See you tomorrow. Thank you, Jaja. So 3, 2, 1, beep.